It's cool.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. I'm not going to exist for most of the stream, but I'm here right now to say hello, everyone.
Yes, the fairy is here to say
Welcome.
Fairy, say hi. I miss streaming so much. It's not fair.
We'll be back to it tomorrow. Deltarune.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, to
We'll see if the
another
cleaners
stream.
get here.
Welcome back, everyone, to another stream of Disco Elysium.
Indeed. I'm a fucked up static ghost, as usual.
I'm your co-commentator, Wise,
There's
and the pirate, the pilot of the journey, the private pilot pirate, is our gracious host, the shadow version of
twitch.tv/Themacule. Anyway, goodbye, twitch.tv/Arukanya. Potentially soon going to undergo a slight change to your channel, so I don't fucking know if I should even twitch.tv right now. Oh, I'm waking up.
I don't even do anything except for tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows?
if
What?
you are watching, and
We'll see if Panera Bread betrays us this time.
Does this section of the video go to YouTube?
Yeah, this section of the video goes to YouTube, so yeah.
If you are watching right now in the beginning of the video, please, sorry for doing algorithm stuff, but simple YouTube shop, please like, subscribe, and comment, and that's all.
Yep, literally just
Any
comment
support is
anything.
Any support is greatly appreciated, and I will fight you in the comments. That's my guarantee. Nah, I won't. This isn't a fate.
Don't talk about me.
Yeah, don't call Rin Tosaka a bad character, and the wise won't come for you.
Tosaka's a good character.
And don't call Phase Zero a good anime. But I mean, it technically is a good adapted anime. It's competently adapted. It's competently adapted, but the base material I wouldn't say was good. Anyway, enough about fate.
Why did I say that?
Enough about fate. Let's focus on it. Disco Elysium.
Indeed.
What happened last time?
So,
Oh,
goodbye, Ario.
I had to embarrass myself before I left.
It's true.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
A journey with Harrier Dubois.
Why isn't it showing up? What is it connected to? Oh, it's the stream server, isn't it?
The stream.
No. No?
The stream server.
It's still not showing up. It's been so long.
It's been an insert living.
Whatever. There's only 2 people this stream. We don't need a little indicator of who's talking. It's either me
I wonder who's
or
talking. Yep.
Yes.
What happened last time?
We figured out what the
hello,
fucking
bot.
bullet was from.
Fuck off, bot.
Oh,
Fuck off,
hello.
bot.
Oh,
Let me
boy.
We don't want
I'm
viewers or followers or view chatbots. Your mod powers are not here. Are you right, Kyo?
I'm gonna be good.
Are you good? Cool. Don't die. It would be a shame if you ran out of your endurance.
Woken up with issues today.
Issues.
I spent a few hours on the toilet after waking up.
That is aloof.
And I brilliantly had a breakfast afterwards because I had no fucking energy of M&Ms that I put into some brioche. And that has clearly not betrayed me. I'm definitely doing well. And
Definitely.
my floors are all contaminated with human fecal matter. And I'm doing good. Everything's great.
Everything's good.
Everything is as good as it possibly could be.
Everything's great at your Judas. Everything's great at your Judas.
Okay. And now let's do this now. What? Okay. No.
No
Okay.
signal.
Okay. Nope, not. Bye, Aru. Alright, we're going to get it working! Fuck. Hey!
We did it! No, I didn't do anything though. I was here for moral support. No.
Indeed. Okay. So, yes. Last time
Oh yeah.
on Dragon Ball Z,
Should
we
you
got a
live
new
stream?
place of residence.
Should you live stream this to me?
I thought that the button was supposed to automatically do that, but clearly it disagrees with me.
Disagreed. Don't worry, we'll get to that recap, viewers. Soon.
But yeah, what was happening was, Okay, here we go, and...
We did it, everyone.
Yeah,
We
okay,
fixed the universe.
so... Oh, that can't be right. It's claiming that it's only using, like, 8% of my CPU for all of this.
I mean, I'm hearing it fine. I'm seeing it fine. Let me check the stream.
Okay.
Say something?
Yeah, no, it's using 80% of my CPU. It's just wrong. Still, way better than my old CPU. You know?
Oh, so I unmuted the stream. I heard my voice. I really muted it. God, the worst part of streaming, hearing myself.
Oh.
Anyways, let's continue. Last time on Disco Elysium Ball Z, we're currently buying some drugs? Question mark? Who knows?
I don't think we're buying drugs. I think we're just, I think we bought drugs.
True. Oh yeah, you definitely bought like morality drugs. Morality drugs?
Morality drugs.
I'm sorry. My speech levels have definitely decreased over the last few months. So deal with that.
Same. Okay.
So yeah, last time on we found a new house. What else do we do?
We found a new house. I mean, the last thing... oh yeah, we found a dead body. We found a dead body to play with.
Yes. Very 100% accurate of the narrative and the context and the tone.
Yeah. And we brought it up to the dead guy's wife that he was a dead guy. Which is very accurate to the tone. But yeah, that was a whole serious moment. So, at my new place of residence, I stopped smiling.
Yep. Is this a good change? Is this a bad change? What does this mean to Harry Dubois? Does it mean that he's no longer stuck to the past? No longer putting on the happy clown face? Or is this simply a surrender to the nihilism of the world? Simply saying, fuck it. The world sucks. I should reflect that tone. Who knows? It's up to you to decide.
Hey, antimatter!
No, long time no stream. See on stream.
Yeah, long time no stream.
Long time no stream. Yep. We're simply doing day 3 of Disco Elysium.
Oh,
And we've been there for a few months hiatus, so we're just trying to get back our bearings. You know what we should do? This is not being backseating. This is just me actually wondering. We should check out tasks.
yeah. That was in my brain as part of the plan. Eventually.
Inventory tasks.
Special
Okay, so let's
borscht.
go up.
Let's go from bottom
Special
up.
boss.
We
Bottom
can't
up,
do
special
jack
boss.
shit with this because my options are get rid of the hooch or fuck it up
Or
more.
make it worse.
And neither sounds appealing. Sing karaoke. I gotta get that tape.
We need a sad song. I mean, we did recently meet a type of musician, right? Kind of.
Kind of.
We need to find a way.
Passage. No idea how to get in there.
This seems like a long-term thing.
Yeah, who made the call?
This is
Who the fuck
explicitly a
knows?
long-term thing.
Yeah.
This may take some time.
Oh wow. Oh, hey. I just realized that I don't need to seal it up there. There we go. Okay. So, yes, who made the call? Who knows?
The victim's tattoos. Ask around.
Maybe we'll find
You
out
should probably talk.
as we do other things.
You should probably talk to him. Yeah, all these services so far have been like side things. Just like we'll probably maybe go along with it. Oh yeah, this is a
Did we
first
not?
main thing. We have been presented with a badge.
Because we have our
That is
badge now. But we didn't.
So yeah, that's the thing to do then.
Yeah.
We have a task.
That's
pretty good.
probably what we're doing next, yeah. We'll put the clothes in the trash.
Another long-term thing. It may take a while.
Yep. Armored gloves. I mean, we're not getting the whole set, so, like,
Ask
limited
the little
appeal.
girl in the fishing village. Ask the little girl. I mean, that's still pretty good, right?
Yeah, we
Gloves are
can go
good.
down there. Add
Yeah,
even
that's
more beauty
another, like,
to the
explicit.
wall. We gotta pay.
We need to find fuel oils. We gotta find fuel oils somehow.
Once Kim goes to sleep, we gotta pay.
We gotta bait.
Morel.
Find Moral. Oh, he was on the other side of the waterlock. And the only reason he got access to the waterlock. So we'll find him somewhere.
Yeah, we'll find him now that it's open.
Prove your sword to Titus Hardy. This has been a long-term thing.
We failed
Fuck
again
him up.
last time, didn't we? That was what happened.
And that's why we have low morale, maybe? I want to check. Let's talk to Titus when we get back. Nah,
Yeah.
talk if you want to.
No, because
Get
we
two-
don't have the point to redo the check.
No, I'm checking
Right?
if the check is locked or not.
I'm pretty sure the
Oh, is it
check is
locked?
locked because I remember last time
Then it would.
I had the skill point and I chose to retry the bullet again and I got it.
Oh, that's pretty good. So maybe it opened up the thing. Because you know how, like, checks go, like,
Hmm.
modifies and stuff, you know?
Yeah, it
Well-
might have recontextualized everything. Get 2 signatures for Everett. Fuck that, not doing it.
We're not doing it. We're not gonna... Because we discovered the truth of it, right? Did we? Or not?
Because
I
we
want you to say it,
discovered
'cause I
that it
don't know.
was going to basically people were going to have to move, and it was going to destroy that old town.
So, while, like, legally, he's not doing anything, like, on paper, it's just the side effects of months of construction noise happening next to you. Like,
Yeah.
right next to you.
Yeah.
You can't sleep, you're fucked.
Yep. Yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
when you can't sleep and you're fucked, it's because someone's cracking open a shit pipe in your room and spilling it everywhere. That happened to me. That was fun.
That's a new. Find the murder weapon. This seems like a not long term. I mean, we've been doing well. We need to locate a working firearm.
That
shoots
shoots
4.46
ammo.
Really good. The jam mystery. Who the fuck is
Yeah,
the lady
The
driver?
lady driver.
And what's her look?
I vaguely remember us
Track- and
having
track-
more info about her, but
I don't remember what you remember, so I can't say anything.
Yeah. no, that's fair. That's fair. and track down my gun. You know, maybe it's better that we don't have it from everything I've seen.
From my viewpoint, from where we are directly, because I'm doing my viewpoint again. Sorry.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
From what we see, I think having, maybe for backup. I don't know.
I have a point.
Let's talk to Titus. Prove our authority to Titus. Wait, why is our authority 3? Oh, because of items. That's why. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably, if we are making a check, we probably didn't take it out. Whatever.
Where the fuck is authority? There's authority. Yeah.
We'll keep the point just in case. Unless you want to use the point. I don't have backseat.
No, I'm keeping the point for now.
Yeah. So yeah, we have 2 main things that we've seen from the task. We can either talk to Hardy, talk to Joyce, or do both. Or do neither. And just fuck off.
Oh, you know what? I said we weren't buying drugs, but at the same time...
Yeah, the thing is, what a good thing is, with a free house, we no longer have to worry about rent.
Is this about the questions again?
No,
I think
it's
we have
not.
to,
I forgot that I have to click on that one.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Who knew that not needing rent?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who knew that not needing rent makes you healthier, Gives you money that allows you to work on yourself.
Crazy.
Not get depressed or die from health related problems. Who knew? I wonder what this game is saying about rent. I don't know what it's saying about rent.
Crazy thoughts. Who knows? Obviously, this game is making fun of both sides
Everyone,
equally, and that's and it's South Park.
Oh, that's Speed.
Yeah.
That's good. Because speed would be good for authority check, right? We
I think we're currently on Speed, actually.
Yeah. I think that's such a great comedy comment. I think we're currently on Speed.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, let's go talk to Titus. I mean, okay, then we should probably talk to Titus before the speed wears off.
Yes. Oh yeah, right, the gay guy.
Yep, the gay guy.
He's cool.
That good old Harry has a big crush on.
The insane police officer is back.
He takes a sip of his beer. Thank you for recognizing me.
The small man mimes blowing his brains out.
Oh, that's what happened.
His rat face
Yeah.
in mock despair. His fingers touching his temple. There's laughter in the room. Try not to.
Okay, it's locked, but we do have a point. You want to have more authority? It's up to you.
Let's talk to Joyce for now.
Anything. Let's talk to Joyce, and hopefully one time we'll get like a bonus, and then reopen the check.
Yep.
Who knows? Or maybe we actually have to do up authority. Who knows? Let's go talk to Joyce though.
Do it when we do it. We'll come to that bridge when we burn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the reason why this
eventually.
goes so popular is because of its facade not facade, but people, due to it's how it critiques stuff. It's subtle enough that people who don't like it don't see it because they enjoy the quality of the work so much. They really don't see it. You got what I mean?
Yeah.
They can be like, they didn't mean like that.
Good. What can I help you with?
And if you talk about anything outside the work, you can just be like a definite offer, fuck you. Which one would be under? Would it be under? It has to be under one of these subcategories, right?
Do we have access to it since we've agreed to look into the Lorryman?
I think you should be able. You'll just check each of the subcategories. Just check each of the, except for one, unless you want to do one. Or maybe it's under one, right? Maybe under one, it's like, fuck, you have a badge. Tell me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe
The
let's check.
Lorryman around a
There are
map.
yet camioneers you have not talked to. And don't
Oh
be
yeah,
so
it's like,
surprised.
you haven't done your
At
job.
a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour.
It is a very
I
gamey
suggest
sentence.
you go back and canvass for more
Okay, just
suspects.
check, just for me, check under each of the subcategories. Because I actually don't know.
Until you come up with something at that intersection. I'm afraid I have little else to tell
Okay,
you.
we have that. You don't have to
I'll
say that
try.
if you don't want to. We can go back.
Ask.
She simply nods.
Hmm.
She's not even asking you anything.
Okay,
It's so
conclude.
easy to just...
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by
Number
later.
of-
What would you like to know?
Okay, conclude. Sorry for forcing you to do this. I just really am intrigued. Because I actually don't know. Unless you want to talk about that.
You
can
have
talk
a
about that
license for this boat.
Officer, I assure
I forgot
you
Harry
I'm
had
a
had this
highly
voice.
qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter.
Opium.
Much like the one I'm on
Copium.
now.
Still need to see a license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
That's interesting. Like, actually looking at a critical lens, like, in the world. Why would it act like that? Like, maybe because maybe rich people, like, I don't like having police officers ask me about license. And since
I
only rich
mean,
people can afford boats.
It could be like how in like Minneapolis, at least, in a lot of different places in Minnesota, I found out like police officers can't pull you over just for like expired plates or whatever, or like ask to see like, or just pull you over just to see your shit because they abuse that to pull over black people.
Maybe that is like the flip side of like, you can't just, yeah, it has to be a reason. But let's talk to Kid more, and maybe we can get more information.
Wait, exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
So it's not like a little thing. It's just like it's a major. Maybe Kim is lying. I don't know. Maybe Kim is exactly. Who knows?
Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at me.
No need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still ask for her passport.
Yes, I am going to need to see your passport.
Of course.
Oh, they do?
Oh, sorry, commented.
I did not know
Oh yeah,
that.
but a tip says that. So if you look through the tip, don't worry, it's not backseating because the tips say that.
Ah, nice.
I think you probably did know that, TBH.
Probably. It's
but you
been
forgot
so
it.
long. She searches the pockets of her raincoat, producing a bundle of documents in a sealed plastic bag. Look at her passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent.
Photo page.
The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revershaw, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads,
Yeah.
Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is
Rejoice.
Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
It's much more efficient.
Oh, so it's just a
She
very
doesn't
funny
like
name.
it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
Probably both.
My
You're
husband
from
is.
Vesper?
I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when travelling.
More powerful passport, I assume.
Everything
Which
appears
makes
to
sense.
be
The
in
first one's
order.
like,
She nods and returns
Experience!
the plastic bag to her coat.
yeah.
I think I have it handled the boat thing.
Good.
She takes a sip of her thermal cup.
Okay,
Oh, it's
so
Stanley
Wild Pines.
Cup. Ha, ha, ha. Modern day reference that will age well.
That dated. So I think the boat, yeah, so that is Wild Pines. Unless you want to skip Wild Pines, that's fine. Sorry.
No, I don't think we have an option to it because she doesn't have much to talk to us about until we. I think it was a mistake
I just
to
wanna-
actually like.
I just want to check it. Sorry, it is actually a curiosity. That if accepting it actually does
What
deny
will
you that.
do? I'm afraid
Okay,
I
fair enough,
don't
that doesn't
speak
count.
for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Unless you want to ask.
So
Because I
what
don't want
do
you to
they
commit
do?
anything you don't want.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
That's very powerful businesses. Both energy and logistics. Those are like the two big things of like the modern world, right?
Yep, I mean,
Moving
sounds
shit
about
around
right.
and generating
She
shit.
enjoyed speaking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
God, tell me something. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
You dumb.
What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big time.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
A wave hits the sloop. She grasps the mainstay for balance.
Warpines
I
employ
lo- I'm sorry.
72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
I love when they have the external environment narration fit with the subject they're talking about.
Yeah, like she's
I-
knocked
I-
off balance. And literally.
Yeah, it's just it's a small thing, but I noticed a lot of like better works do it. I'm not trying to be elitist.
Yeah. Well, it's works that understand what their characters are going through at those moments. Although, like a lot of those works, that do it, I assume, also like it's kind of easy to tend towards the like
No, good.
over-explained
it's easy when
metaphors,
you do.
but
Yeah, see this. Yeah, when you over-explain it is when it gets bad. But that's just a simple thing that isn't about an important certain moment. It's just a tiny thing talking about it. You know, it's not whatever.
yeah,
I'm being
fucking great
insecure,
character.
but by now it's skills.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, from what I
No, I get
understand,
it.
that's
I get
like in books, from what I've seen, that's very commonly like a basic thing that's like overdone, and it says something about video games that like
That's just a simple thing.
it's
Maybe-
shocking
maybe-
to see it
maybe-
in the game, and I mean it
Maybe
is
the
well
write-
done here.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe the writers are right. Maybe video games aren't art. That's a whole other topic. But anyways, let's continue.
Definitely. Where does Wild Pine get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindic
Old
Peninsulas
money.
250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South
Well,
Seminole and charted
old
Lorman
money.
Tango
Not old money.
on behalf of the
Yeah, that
Old,
was old.
Suzerain.
not money, but old
Old.
money.
Yeah.
Decades of care,
Base.
deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavour. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is
I mean-
totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
To be honest, a logistics company in a world where the paywall exists is kind of hardcore.
Yeah.
I mean, in the real world, it's even hardcore because back in the day, the seas were death.
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna
I'm-
say,
I'm
like,
being-
it's
I'm being-
like,
I'm
yeah,
being very
exactly. It's pretty exactly equivalent.
I mean, yeah, I'm being reductive.
What does such a huge There's
In
such a
character.
huge system along a place like this. Look around.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
I'm gonna you continue to. I'm just gonna Google something.
You don't keep it moving. The workers do. Company is nothing without them.
We built this district.
Ah, there's the capitalist in you. There you are. I mean, she already revealed that she is like full on, but unveiled herself like it's a dragon.
And wait, they didn't have combustion engines back then? Because that is nuts.
I mean, back in the day, I'm sorry for being very, very simple, but did Christopher Columbus have a combustion engine on his boat?
Well, that's the thing is,
He
I
didn't,
don't
right?
know the specifics of this world's history. And
True, yeah,
okay, well, God, what?
Yeah.
My brain is. I mean,
The thing is,
Columbus was like
I-
300
I-
years ago. What was? Because like 200 years ago was like the 1800s, so the 1820s, and there were combustion
industrial.
engines in the 1820s, but like
When was
250, I
the
guess, is a little bit before
when
that
was it?
in our world.
When was the combustion? Wrong. Combustion engine was created in 1872.
Oh, 1872? Oh, I thought the
Yep, so maybe.
revolution was in the early 1800s. Okay.
Let me check in the Industrial Revolution. Timeline.
Oh, right,
Okay,
steam
so-
engines.
There's a
I
difference.
do want to state that I said that before seeing that, your comment there, but like, still. Yeah, I'm not. I'm. You know, I like to
Don't
think
worry,
that I'm
don't
a
worry.
smart person, but I'm not a well put together person. There's a lot of pieces. They're just buried under each other.
All the best parts of it.
Oh, all the best parts of it. I see. I see.
The plazas,
Yes,
Meteor
wink.
and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
The thing
Points
is,
behind
even
where the
this, I
seagull
said,
rises.
even this, I still enjoy more than the centrist. Because, you know,
Yeah.
it seems like she's actually being real.
Yeah, she has an opinion.
It's an opinion. Yes, we did build the best of it. Fuck you.
We don't just have to hear about fucking GDP.
Yeah, she talks about the old street lamps. Like, she didn't talk about, like, oh, the revenue of this area was increased by 5% due to us being here. She talks about the street lamps. I know why that's... I'm sorry for simping for Joyce, but still.
No, like, she's way more charismatic because she talks about things that actually exist. As opposed to, like, numbers on
Because
a
someone-
page that can probably be massaged and measured however the fuck you want. Like, here
Because,
she
yeah,
is.
someone who lives here...
Like,
Someone who lives here would point out the street lamps. Because that's the thing everyone uses, you know? That everyone notices.
Yeah,
Like, oh, yeah,
yeah.
the street lamp.
yeah, and no, like, I'd simp for Joyce a little bit. Even if just to, like, argue with her for hours every day. Like, that sounds way more fun than even, like, agreeing with the fucking,
Because the thing is about...
moralist dude
thing is-
about some things.
The thing is with Joyce, even if you did go full communist, I think she would just just talk with you about that, and probably just start shit talking you, but like in a kind way.
Yeah. And
But anyways,
yeah,
let's stop
yeah,
the Joyce.
but at the same
Sorry,
time, like, it is like talking about like the material things and what got built up like by the company and provided to the people as opposed to like the company revenue, which also just with this statement is like, well, that's the workers, that's not you. It's like, oh yeah, well, this is
Yeah.
what we gave the workers. It's like,
Fuck you.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
And she continues that. Like, this is what we did. We the world was good enough back then that people would have fucking... We gave you vacation time. That's what she's trying to imply here. That you gave enough time to have fucking resorts, therefore implying that yes, there's enough time that you can just enjoy yourself.
The hypothetical best company possible idea.
A company getaway.
But, you know, just
Yeah.
so
For a
happens to
weekend
murder
or a
some people
summer
every now and
holiday.
again.
Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
Oh, she's very good at talking. She probably by now notices that
says her warm tone.
our Harriet is a communist, or at the very least, like cares a lot, like a leftist at the very least.
Yeah,
And she she changes her tune to be like that.
Yeah, that and
Like I
she,
won't talk about.
like
Yeah.
forgive if I don't remember everything exactly, but she basically used to be like, I mean, she was an
has
ultra
some-
liberal. She was like allied with the communists during the revolution, right?
And then betrayed. Like her ideology was basically the people who allied with the communists in the revolution. But then when the world was coming, the fucking blew up the communists, like the rest of the world. They're like, okay, and they betrayed the communists to side with the world.
Which,
And then the rest of
I
us like,
mean,
cool, you're cool people.
like, to be entirely
Yeah,
fair, right? Like, what were they gonna do? Die with everyone else?
Yeah. It was smart, but a lot of people, like the fascists would call that unhonorable.
She didn't.
And of course,
I thought that she literally like was an ultra liberal, like, and that they were the liberals that were aligned with like the revolution. That
her ideology was and from what we talked of, she has strange connections with the communists. And basically, she had a whole speech about like how they should have burnt down the Isolas rather than let them have it. So therefore, she isn't full capitalist. She has some type of weird, strange, war pride for her country and the people on it.
I mean,
in a fucked up way.
Capitalist or communist is kind of a weird, like, ish way to look at it. Basically, like, she understands things through a Marxist lens and is not a class traitor.
Yeah. Yeah, then you get to, like, is she a nationalist or not? The thing is, I think you can't really reduce Joyce. That's the thing. And maybe that's on purpose. Maybe it's a type of strategy.
Through the lens. God, there's a lot that I've lost by waiting. Oh, fucking 4 months, 5 months.
I apologize, Auntie. I can't go full Joyce discussion here because I have all the information about Joyce, so I can't I can't indicate in any way. So I'm currently just bouncing off Kyo's words, and Kyo right now doesn't have the because the hiatus that doesn't remember everything, and I can't point out specific things because then it informs Kyo of things. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't be like, oh, technically these are the words specifically, and therefore that informs perspectives.
Basic reality. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okay, this is maybe the connection. You know something about these tattoos? Show her the photo. Why?
Maybe. We could check
How was you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Damn you, Joyce!
To answer the question.
So, yep.
Protocol keeps her from it.
Really? I never knew that. And accepting it, I'm sure. Sorry, this goes to my upper level behind the layer of pretending this is my first time playing. Huh. Okay. Let's continue then. See you later, Joyce.
Yeah. Oh, fucking. Okay, so I need to actually find then.
I think it's kind of dumb, PJ. I think it's really dumb. If you have the badge, you should be a fuck you. That's why I thought, actually. I'm beating up the list. I thought that if you had the badge, you can just come to her and say fuck your whole investigation. Because I'm sure that's how it works. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe because every time I did it, I don't know.
Can't equip it, obviously.
That's dumb. This is dumb.
Yeah,
sorry.
So I guess in that case, maybe if once I discover the identity of who I'm looking for, then I will be able to.
Maybe that's like another option. Like that I don't have to give you any information. Here's my badge, because maybe they want you to do the quest, and be like, okay, you can do the quest, but having the badge opens up the ability to say, fuck you to Joyce, and, you still have to do the quest. Which I still think is dumb, but, oh well. Or maybe, the in-universe explanation was this, Harry's cop instincts are just so strong that he has to do the case. That's my in-universe characterization now.
Or that Joyce is just so good at negotiation that she just, doesn't let Harrier bring up that he got his badge back.
It's like, the mind games are too strong.
I got a badge. Oh, you got information about the lorryman? It's like, no, I got the badge. Well, come back when you have information about the lorryman.
Okay, that's fine for now, Auntie, but don't talk too much about the wiki. That's fine for the specific circumstances, but I don't want to get too much behind the curtains.
Yeah. I feel like that. Yeah, that's 100% fine because that's just confirming an oddity of how the game works. Really,
yeah. Nah, it's all good.
And thanks for being careful.
No worries. And yeah, thank you for being careful. And no worries, this isn't be like mean. This is just being careful.
I've been down here. No, this is how to leave the town, which I cannot do.
You're stuck in this.
There's the drunk people that I talked to before. Oh, that's kind of so far my only big problem with this game, other than finding out about that, is just when I feel like I've hit a brick wall.
Yeah. I agree with that. A lot of people have also complained about that sometimes if you just feel like you're in a brick wall. Like, what should we do now?
Which, I guess it's, right. It's also a vibe. But
yeah. Yeah, it's like a vibe, because either we do things we don't want to do, and I think what happened here also informed the vibe, because we thought we had a roundabout thing to bypassing a thing we didn't want to do, was do the whole lorry thing with the badge. But since we didn't do that, it feels like the game has suddenly become more restricted, and therefore goes into that problem of being blocked. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
Yeah.
But you get what I mean.
No, it's yeah, but what I'm saying though is it does put me in Harrier's shoes here, right? As a detective with no leads of a sort. But oh.
The only leads we have right now besides Joyce is
shadows
is good. It's Titus. And we do have a point, but it's up to you,
Yeah.
The thing is, I know, just to tell any viewers, I know that you know, but it's all good.
Yeah, okay, let's see here. So...
Okay, let's look at our checks. We have the novelty dice marker. Ooh, we have... Wait. Oh, that's the fucking...
Oh, right, I can become a racist. I can shoplift. I can ask her out.
What is the
or convince her to sign the thing.
So all the things we don't want to do.
Yep, which means that yeah, I guess it's time to
let's actually
open back up one of these things. So padlocked door is I assume right next to us. It's this one, right?
I want to check what that check is about.
Oh.
No, this is something else. This is not a thing we're going to do. There's a red check. I mean, unless you want to do it. I'm not trying back to you. But a red check 3% is
Yeah, no.
Unless you want to do it.
No. If you didn't pull back on this is not what we're gonna do, I was gonna do it out of spite, but
I mean, you can do it if you want.
Nah.
I'm not stopping.
What the fuck is this thing?
Oh, interesting.
There's a box.
A box? Solid snake. Ooh, drinks.
Tear.
Oh, not drinks. This last year.
That's
money.
why I
Money in the
didn't
trash.
see it before, was because I didn't have my tear collection equipped.
Always have the tier collection.
Now that I don't have to pay rent, I can live like a hobo.
And there's the phone.
Hobo
That's
cop.
the phone, right? Yeah. Hobo
Oh,
cop.
that.
Are you hobo
I
cop?
just remembered that term is it's not great to use. I mean, I'll use it in reference to hobo cop because that's.
That's the thing.
Can I add a point
Plus
to
10.
Inland Empire? Let me.
I mean,
Oh,
you sure?
whoa, Kim, whoa.
he's accessing his Inland Empire there. Tuning into the
Back when
universe.
it snows, a strange feeling passes quickly.
Thanks, Shivers.
I have used that phone, yes.
You
Phone.
pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
You just fucking waste all your money.
Sure,
You
why
don't have to pay rent. Just keep dialing numbers. Just keep dialing numbers, love.
Put 10 cents in and dial a random number! 005-5117-912.
Still.
I mean, it's up to you.
Seriously.
Fuck you, Authority.
Someone.
Fuck you. I kind of just want to spite Authority. But that's just my inner hatred of Authority. It's up to you. You can just hang up.
I feel like Harrier's been too good. He needs a little stress relief. He is currently on speed and cigarettes. Nope, just speed.
Oh, fuck, we're on speed. Oh, we're fuck on speed.
Gerard.
Oh, sorry, I just remembered.
What a douche name. Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
A woman's voice shouts something in the background. When Gerard speaks again, his voice is hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
You're welcome.
Phone hanging up.
That's another number.
Alright, I'm not gonna use all of my speed bonus, even though I kind of feel like there's something that might happen if I keep doing it.
Probably, who knows? Or maybe it's just a fucking time money waster.
That I might
spend
just
5 hours
randomly
just
get
spend
a
5 hours calling my
get a call from my dead ex-wife.
fucking imagine from the grave, ghost phone. Ghostbusters. Has there been a ghost from Ghostbusters that's a phone? You probably don't know. Sorry, I'm asking the wrong person.
Ghostbusters?
Unless you-
I have no fucking idea. Whoa, what?
That's what I said.
What's this? What's this? What are these doing in the fish? Whoa! What?
Ooh, ooh, +1 perception. Cavalry boots.
Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots. What
the
were
game is glitched.
those doing with the fish?
Indeed. Composure or perception?
Perception. I don't want to be composed. You kidding me?
Those are some good boots, though. I really like them. I would wear them in real life if I wore boots.
Cavalry boots. That's interesting. Suggests that someone with old tastes might be living out here.
I mean, there's like the old lady, and that's all I know.
Oh, was it her? Did she shoot the guy?
Reasoning?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it seems like the most plausible thing is that he got shot while trying to sexually assault someone.
Makes sense.
And he got shot by an old rifle. If she has
Makes
like
sense.
older boots, older rifle, such, she might have been the potential
That is
victim,
possible.
or like
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit.
Oh, we'll do that in a
Cigarettes
second.
and empty bottles all
yeah.
evidence it.
But
Thanks, Archie.
it might
Yeah,
have
back.
been either she was the victim or she saved the victim.
It makes sense. She was kind enough. I'm not trying to lead anywhere. Sorry, I'm
And
saying it
and
blind.
also
She was
follow up to
Mhm.
that.
hold up.
From a meta standpoint, you don't want to arrest the grandma that killed someone in self-defense. So that would create a great moral quandary for stuff.
Also, a double thing that enhances what I was gonna say because you just said it first. She was kind enough to give like a random cop who seems to be down on his luck and just investigating a free room. Therefore, this indicates like her like nurturing. You know, she's like old matriarch of the village, and therefore that could indicate to her like saving another person. You know.
Yeah.
And secondly, meta-wise, you want to invest in grandma, that's also nice, and also gave you a fucking free room.
Yep.
You don't need to spend more money on it. See, that will make sense. I can see that.
Yeah.
France, Nigeria. But yeah, back to another. We were doing our logic, so it is accurate that logic picks up here.
Yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey, Kim, looks like we've had a couple of party-goers here.
Looks like it.
Is this some kind of theater to them? Circus production by a great clown.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Somehow, it doesn't want to dwell on it.
Okay, and sorry for asking you to do something once again. It's not back to you. Talk to Kim. I just want to see if he has anything to say.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
really like him too.
Yes?
Okay, you don't have to do these options. You don't want to. Just want to see if like anything new popped up. Because unlike Fate, I don't have to hold this game like memorized.
Yeah. Wait, what's up here? What? Have I been here? Oh, nothing's up here. Cool. So I guess I have been there.
I can definitely understand why some people feel like they are tempted to like save scum if they feel stuck as well.
Yeah.
It's like fuck it.
Save scum until we can get that door open. Oh.
Yes, impossible check.
Anything new? My good man. Wait.
Yellow
Okay.
bubble.
The spirit chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. That was worth it.
Okay, that makes. I think McGonagall's got the boots right, so therefore we can see more.
God damn it. Pull
Nope.
yourself together, René. What do you
What is it? This old soldier that makes him stand so proud. I don't care.
Yeah. Composure.
No. Composure. Oh, I've never done the racist, fascist route. I don't want to. Please.
Do I want to find out what it is about Renee that makes him stand so proud, or do I want to say, fuck you, Titus, listen to me?
It's up to you.
I think I have a better chance of not wasting my point with Titus, because if I waste my point, I am going to pull out every last strand of hair on my head, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah, and I think like authority is a more. Maybe I'm just racist against composure skills, like which is motoring skills. Who knows? Because in my opinion, they're like the most boring out of the set.
Yeah.
Like of course the two dash skills are great, and also physique is underrated in my opinion. Because when people think physique, they think, oh, just fucking muscles, but no, we have shivers in there.
All right, well, let's just get on all of our
see you later, Auntie.
authority stuff, and then and let you out of here.
Thanks for coming, alright?
Yeah.
We hope you have a good day.
It did feel really good that I actually streamed and someone other than just the people that I talk to regularly showed up. It's good.
Yep.
Makes me feel like I haven't just failed. Like lost everything by not streaming.
Yeah. The content creator mindset.
Okay, I guess I have nothing then.
You got no authority stuff.
Oh well.
Okay.
There's authority. There's authority.
Next episode.
Level up. Fine.
We have
Oh.
a -1 from swords though, right?
Thoughts. What is the thought? Yeah.
Is it homosexual underground?
Oh, I bet it is.
No, it's not. Also, it's already established thought that -1 authority. Is it some kind of superstar? No. Is it Mazovian? It's being a communist. Well, we can't get rid of that though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay. Okay, we can't get rid of that. Oh well.
Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP. I forgot about that. I do love that.
Did you put in?
Like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you.
Why were we weak when we first met? No.
Fuck you!
You have so many
No!
options ruled out. It's
Wait,
insane.
ask him maybe.
There is
Ask
no way
him.
in the world you would
Ask
do
him. Ask him. I don't know. Do you want to try it again?
Let's try this again. Kim, give me your gun.
No, not going to happen.
Fuck you, no. Kim, please help us. Please help us,
Kim.
Kim.
I'm only in total garbage here. Please help.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right?
He's had enough. He's really gonna push their buttons now.
Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up!
Titus' loud baritone echoes back from the mess hall walls, and the entire cafeteria falls silent.
Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Oh no, graffiti
Oh,
everywhere. Whoa,
so
no.
terrible.
Oh no.
Congratulations
Oh
on graffito removal. All I'm saying is them sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So,
You have a point there,
what?
Kim.
What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Yeah, I mean... Yes, thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. I feel bad for having put a point in authority, but...
It could be useful editing still. Who knows?
Yeah.
Even though I hate Authority's voice, it is still useful. Fuck you, Authority. I hate you. Sorry.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
What the fuck are you talking about, Authority? You didn't get him.
His terms.
You didn't give him. Oh, that makes...
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Titus taps his chin with his fist. You're gonna punch yourself in the face?
What is that?
I wish that was an option.
Lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling.
Oh.
Real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Oh, the girl from the start of the game that I specifically chose not to sexually harass.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why they gave you that option.
Like, I assume it would have to be like this, maybe? Like, maybe from the side? Like, yeah, it's...
No, it's... Yeah. No, I assume it's up. I assume it's an uppercut, right? Like he's uppercutting himself.
I'm doing it, and it's like...
I'm doing it as well. No, like that. Like a straight fist. A straight fist up. A straight fist up.
That feels weak to me. Maybe he does that, but like...
Yeah. Because I don't think he's actually trying to punch. He's just tapping his chin, right? It's not supposed to be about straights. But, you know, that's my perspective.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Hey, if we had composure, that'd be useful now. I want. It's like, when are we going to need composure? The next 5 minutes.
Glacier Amandu. Cool.
You inexplicably
Nope.
the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool.
Oh, depression!
Oh, is that all? That's fine. I don't pay rent.
I can get buy all the drugs I
We
want.
just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Thank you, suggestion. Do you want to do it anyways? Say fuck you, suggestion.
No, I like suggestions. Suggestions cool.
Yeah.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
I mean, I figured,
But,
but
you know-
like,
And before that, did they
yeah,
have any connection? Titus, please
yeah,
don't just joke.
yeah. Also, given, you know, most crimes are committed by people who actually, like, know each other. Know each
Yep.
other? That's a shit way to put it. Most people who get assaulted by people who know them.
Mm-hmm.
And who they
So
know.
It's not a...
His anger is
Oh.
possessive.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Wait, the mercenary or me? I mean, get what sleep you need. This will always be on YouTube. I've actually got all of them up now, so I will be properly keeping it up to date from now on.
Okay.
Yeah, always put your health first, even if you don't want
All of
to.
this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So the
I mean, it kind of is.
right. When was that?
But yeah.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It will
Titus,
help
we
if
need a
have this
timeline.
Yeah.
I didn't actually
like,
remember that. Sorry. I didn't actually remember Kim saying that. We just kind of synced it.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
He turns to Glenn.
So do you remember
Go, boss.
You go, boss.
Tall blonde throws him a can. Titus cracks it open. So what, sorry?
Wait, what?
Oh, you
Do you
were
remember the
saying-
timeline, sorry?
Oh yeah, the timeline. So 2 weeks ago, that was right when he died, right?
Yeah, sure. No. I don't mean that like in a way. I'm trying to remember myself. It's like, was it? Who knows?
So, what is your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around, and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He crosses his arms. Wow, it's LA Noire requires you to judge subtle expressions from characters too.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscle
He tries is the key word.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here
Is
over the
she
winter.
the lorry driver?
Good idea.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Slaps his forehead.
Titus gives them both.
That mic sounds weird. Is it just me?
Fall silent.
I think it's just the effect of like not having an actual large environment to record like properly in. So it's like
Makes sense.
it's they just put the microphone on one side of a room.
What's with
Yeah,
those
yeah.
silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied. Cool. That's cool. What did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Did you do karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it.
So
All
you're
the songs.
so you're saying the two of you were close.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Okay. Looking at all of this, I know how to. Hold on. Let me just aim. I can't aim my finger properly at that option. I know how to piss him off.
Let's do it, Peggy.
It's time to
That's what I'm
piss him
talking
off.
about.
I think. I think I know her.
You don't know her.
You're wrong. I do.
Not the way I do.
Oh.
That's homosexual underground. That's ironically my working writing thing. I thought this is a very good tying. Not the way I do. Homosexual underground.
Better than expected.
That turned out worse than expected.
Oh, so he's
Thank you. We'll talk.
yeah.
to him.
He was ready.
Remember what I said. Freight
Speak to your sword
train
movement.
of pain.
Going to take off now.
Well, we have a lead now. That's good.
We do finally. Turns out
Finally, a lead.
Kim was all we needed.
Kim
Nice,
is a-
you're told to keep low profile. Ah, yes!
Underground.
Time to be gay! Solve crimes!
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. It feels like it's about time. You thought about this for 8 hours. Not only should you stop,
This is great. I love this.
stop obsessing about other people's sexuality. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality.
Just thinking about, am I gay? That's Kim getting
Is that an
killed.
option?
Please say you didn't.
Could you
Who
have
knows?
accidentally gotten Kim killed by now? That's crazy.
Who knows?
I hope so.
Who
That's
knows?
beautiful. Bonuses!
Thank you. Thank you. I love this game. I really do. Even if with that no point before the badge, it's a good game.
Yeah.
Let's. You want to talk to Kim that we stopped about to say? Hey Kim.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Officer,
First,
what was that?
What was what?
what are you talking about?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name.
Oh, you're talking about this first though.
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
That
She
number
knows
one
I
is
didn't
not
remember
great.
being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
I don't think I need to say that part, but I also feel like
That is-
Kim might need to hear that
Ye-
part.
Maybe he does.
And I also feel like Harrier is insecure enough that he would have to say it. I didn't rape her.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
What?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No.
Then don't ever say that again.
There's a pause.
Yeah, that was a.
Right, so-
It's like, yeah, don't.
Unprofessional. Not sharing
Yeah,
information
just like,
with me is unprofessional.
Yeah, it did. That really pissed him off. Like, yeah, don't.
Yeah. Like, here,
Yeah, I did.
like,
sorry.
I just because that fucking. Who was Harrier yesterday? It's the question. That's the question. That's the end of the question.
That's the end of the question. Who was Harrier? Instruction. We don't know.
His opinion of you has lowered
Ah.
considerably.
I'm sorry, Kim.
You wanna know about? You wanna know how? You wanna know an opinion more?
Hell yeah! I have big news, Kim.
That's a
Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality.
Okay.
I've managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground? Ask him. Lower the opinion more. We're going all the way down the gravy zone.
No, I've stopped obsessing. No, let's go.
We did it, everyone. We stopped obsessing about sexuality.
I don't have any options there. Okay. Oh.
Well then, we will still victim talk if you want to.
Yep.
Or we can just go fuck around for a bit.
Fuck around doing what? We have no other options.
I mean, we can talk to some more lorry drivers. That is Kim's room.
That is Kim's room.
Kim's room.
The door is closed.
Goodbye, authority.
We don't need it here. You should really not have authority when you talk to your assault victim. Tip number 1.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Knock. A woman's voice answered, muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
She shouts.
I'm drying my hair.
Yeah, I'll figure things out later. I'll probably replay this game again.
Yeah.
Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Pile of dirty
That
clothes.
fits the-
A woman's.
That fits Titus's thing.
Room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own.
Now she also had the big depression.
The escape, the balcony. Okay.
Bathroom.
You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there. What? What? Yeah, she's not in here. Oh.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
That's good. Tooth health is good. I need to brush my
Yes,
teeth.
it is.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Damn.
Oh, she brushes. Too much brush about? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. She's not using toothbrush to brush her teeth. My God.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of
Let's go.
figured that out at that in there, but like also look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
There's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol,
Bones.
histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Necra.
What's Necra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for
Oh.
overdoses.
Makes sense.
Search the
Among
pill
some
sheet.
foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
The
Will it
prompting
now?
of role. What do you?
Hold on,
What do you
Kim.
find?
Hold on, Kim. I'm gonna get you some gloves.
I think it's a major thing that people always complain about, but I just wish there was a pick the best stat for this skill thing. I know we'll kind of clean up the UI here, but I just want to be like, I want to, like, you can click like electrochemistry on somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
And it just auto the best for that.
Or honestly,
That
just
is
like not have it tied to like the clothes. Maybe like I know that kind of breaks a thing, but like
I think it's easier to do a UI thing than break a essential thing. You got what I mean?
yeah. Like I don't know. I feel like it should be more of a permanent choice what you wear. You know, like you shouldn't just be able to have a big inventory full of clothes. You should only have what's on your back, and then like, yeah.
I agree with that. Maybe there could be like a new. I obviously don't want to do that. It's way too much information. But like an idea where, like, in the beginning of the day, you have to go to your closet and take your thing, and that's for the whole day. You know?
Yeah.
So you have to be smart. Like, do I need this for the day? Or I'm going to take this, and to make it like more meaningful, there's like bigger stat bonuses. You know?
Yeah.
Like +3 to like this skill and -3 to what a skill. It's like, do I really need this skill? And you have to think a lot.
Orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin.
Maybe you're right, Auntie. Maybe I'm reading it wrong as well.
Container.
That is a lot lighter than I was thinking.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call
Let's take it.
Dextroamphetamine and talk
Let's
about
take it.
psychological disorders. But
Nah,
what
it's
we're
up to you.
here is some scientifically advanced
Trucker speed. Trucker speed. She is the driver. Okay. Lieutenant, I see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The prescription waiting for. Let's get super fucking preppy.
You're taking secret. You're taking space side. Or just close it. Told Kim about it.
Yeah. Need for
Makes
speed.
it a lot harder.
Close the cabinet.
The need for speed. But speed, though. Our electrochemistry wants that shit.
There's someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. The bed has been hastily made.
Probably wasn't expecting like a visitor, I assume.
Yeah.
Like, I want to look somewhat presentable.
The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Sonic.
Welcome to the room.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Why did I leave
yeah,
electrochemistry on?
Sorry for the mess down there. The young lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
It is interesting. Sorry for slight tangent back to electrochemistry. The like Harry's internal thoughts and more like base thoughts is very gay, but the electrochemistry part of his brain is like very strict.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
As you didn't hear electrochemistry commentating on like the not the Sunday because Sunday
Yeah.
is central, the smoker.
Like
even though if maybe because
I think we
feel
might have
like-
talked about this before a little bit, but like romantically, he seems to be more like inclined towards the men around him, but like addictively he wants like sex with women.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if we talked about this, but it's a good sword.
Yeah.
No,
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wandered north towards the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
Oh, oh god, that sucked for her.
just days upon days just seeing the dead body. By just smoking, it's like, this sucks.
Light brown eyes, a sadness when she thinks about the death of that man.
Now, is that just sadness because it brings back terrible memories of the assault, or a connection beforehand?
Or it could be both, which is,
well, yeah,
sometimes happens.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
Yes.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
I'm sorry for looking over you, Kim. I'm sorry for laughing over you, Kim. I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Yeah, just like, can we just move on, Lieutenant? Can we just move on, Lieutenant? We need to do this.
That's such a good sound clip for any situation. Just anytime Harry does something where it's like, I'm Kim Kitsuragi. Sorry, let's continue.
Does not come as good news to him.
Kim has the lowest opinion.
Your role as a police officer.
That is unimportant to the case at hand. No, you know what? I have very little idea of what I'm doing.
You're doing
Everybody
just
knows,
fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
Miss,
interesting.
We are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Kim is not the most kind person.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette. Kim, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you tell her that they've that we believe they've claimed responsibility and that she just needs to play along with that? Literally oh, the men that put him down there. It's do we not want to do we want to just pretend that's what we believe?
Possibly.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What is your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amondou.
And what do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Philly Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who showed him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm.
That's sad.
He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
It's interesting. Okay, sorry. Even though it's an off topic, I think that's interesting because Harry's immediate linkage when he says specialization something stupid is cop shit. You know?
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I just saw that and my brain linked up a new possibility of, is she
Go for it. Speak.
A cop who's undercover as a pale driver, or is this just Harry being stupid? I'm gonna find out.
No. More stupid. What an lit.
Oh, she went for the literature. She went for English.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
She raises both eyebrows. What is Oranese literature about? I'm going to guess literature from the Oranese region.
Fear
Or
of
from
failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
I don't think American literature is about that, right? When I think about it. American literature is probably manifest dentist. Or maybe more modern American literature. Maybe more modern American literature is different.
Kinda, but then also, like, a lot of it was about, like... A lot of, like, older American literature was also about, like, racism, whether saying it was good or bad. You know, also modern, but, like...
Also modern. I think more European literature is that, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Probably. It seems like more. And it makes sense because of what you...
Revacholian lit will fit you like a glove.
15. Wow. Just that stat number.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
She takes a drag. Can we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Oh! That's an odd thing to admit to us.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
I feel like I've heard that before, like in real life.
Yeah.
Like when you go to like more dangerous places, like do not bring your passport because bad times. And especially for, I'm not trying to be sexist, but like for a woman, and I'm trying to be sexist here.
Well, yeah,
like,
no, like I mean that's just like a literal thing of like, you know, women don't get to like take walks at night and shit. Like it's not sexist to point out sexism.
Yeah.
How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
I mean, that's kind of excuse, TBH. I'm not trying to be mean to the soul victim, but like taking that out of context, like without any context.
Yeah, out of context, it's not a very good like thing. But like, also we have two sources saying that name, so
yes.
Maybe I can get her to divulge the location of it, but
possibly you can go for it.
Yeah, you know what? If it's not that, I'm gonna. Pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport, miss.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street.
That's what I meant.
And I don't want my relatives to pay the rent.
I actually don't remember this.
Yeah.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
From medium, yeah, just
interesting.
That's not why you hid it, though.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
He's suddenly very attentive.
It's like, oh, what?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry.
Interesting.
The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
What kind of people are these? The ones that don't like you.
I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
I mean, she kind of is, TBH.
She is. And I feel like being honest today. Might be.
No, I'm not.
She waves you off.
Oh, that makes you even more suspicious.
Overly distressed. or distressed at all, really.
She also doesn't seem the type to have an antique rifle.
Yeah, she seems more like a person who just kind of. I'm not trying to spoil it. I can't just stab you, you know.
Which
She'd be wanting to
means
kill you.
that there's a third party here. Like, that almost confirms that.
Possibly, yeah.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor. Don't hold it against him.
He's thinking, I like this kind of prodding, whatever the situation. It may lead somewhere yet.
So Kim's
Okay,
thinking
then.
we're like on the right track, but don't go too far in.
Yeah. Ranier's lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Should.
I've made more money by just being than I have with Ranier's lit.
I feel like the people. I feel like someone's saying something here.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Ranier 37.
She smiles.
What year is it now?
God, it's
51, right? I'm trying to remember.
That?
Is it 51?
That wouldn't line up, would it? Would it? 51.
That's what.
So
It's in the 50s. Or is it in the 60s?
41. That means that she would have been Miss Oranje at age 18?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I immediately said, what year is it? Don't worry about it. Let's just continue.
Yeah.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Aranya, now there is something you should linger on.
That's a question for my mind, I guess. Wouldn't it be inappropriate to linger?
All things considered, very. Now linger.
Understood.
Yes, I'm aware.
I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
She takes a sip. I've been there. Fucking need that coffee. Oh! Now the fucking Discord shit shows up.
I mean, it's been up for a while.
Yeah.
Like, way early on, I thought.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
Fucking English major.
Geranium.
Yeah, that is me, the English major.
Always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
To be honest, if I had someone in real life, sorry, that sounds terrible. But I knew someone like that in real life, I would actually just like listening to talk.
Yeah.
I wish English majors were like this. In reality, you don't know. They don't speak this adequately.
Yeah. Okay, rather, not English major. Writer. Like writer type.
Writer. Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
I have a
makes more sense,
standing desk now. It's really nice.
Standing.
Feels really weird to be standing at my computer. Holy shit. This is the first time I've done it. Okay.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
Oof.
Conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
That is.
Yep. Poke prod. Not too far, but. Did you do
Oh.
something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
And a nice deflection.
Thank you. That's it.
Not okay, but...
For the record.
The record. So official.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
She takes a quick drag, unperturbed.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
4 o'clock.
You're the one that said that. That's why we didn't use the word.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon.
Is it?
Squinting, she takes a look around. The spring sun is high in the sky. People pass below.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
She looks into her coffee cup. So you weren't?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Huh. That's not what I expected. None of this is what I expected.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Huh.
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I just asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Suspect partied with victim. Write it down, Kim.
You're being sarcastic.
I am. Care to elaborate this?
We drank a lot. For weeks, basically.
That's great.
We
Okay, I
had
told
that
a bit
effect on
after
each
that.
other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
That's what's like a tone indicator in the game. We could either be like tone sarcastic or tone serious.
Yeah.
That was really good. It's like if you wanted to be sarcastic, you'd either be like that. If you didn't want to be sarcastic, you'd be like, no. Pay attention, sir.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Are feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
The lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Also makes her looking at the corpse even worse now.
Yeah.
For like a whole week, she just saw his corpse over and over, and it's like,
This game is a fucking roller coaster.
Yep.
Can you tell me about him? Name, as, age.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for? No, you know, Yeah. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
There's a silence. Her brows meet in the middle for a pained frown.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
Huh.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Cowering downstairs with Sylvie. What did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
This whole thing puts a big pin in every theory. I won't say much more than that because, I can't.
Yeah.
We're currently into big time.
Yeah,
So I'm
it's just the shakeup. You know, the the line that was building.
You think it was that simple? Because the whole theory about the old lady with saving a potential. He still could have been like a rapist, but who knows?
Yeah.
But maybe
That's the question. Is like, was it on someone else, and they were just trying to pin it on her to hide the true victim who had shot him? Is it a situation of they just made everything up from the start so that they could kill him, but he had a hard-on when he died, right? That was our psychic intuition.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. Which does correlate with the whole... No, it doesn't. Unless he was literally, sexually assaulting and then he died? Who fucking knows?
That was my theory, especially from the gun, inside the mouth, and pow, right? It's like...
Makes sense.
But then also,
it just makes
whatever concoction of drugs he was on at the time might have caused that. So, could just be wrong. Just seeing too much of himself in it.
Could just be wrong.
Okay. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Well, Titus is a piece of shit.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Oh, you too.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Oh, reborn in the hanging. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
That makes sense because she's like a foreigner.
In Ravachol, miss.
Yeah.
She's a foreigner who came over here, doesn't, so therefore isn't entrenched in like the union culture. And also, you know,
had that connection
seeing your...
to the dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
She's probably just panicking, like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, like, I love that it also, like, ties into, that she's been honest with you this whole time. Because, like, here, when she actually did something that she didn't mean to do, it's like, you see a response out of her.
Yeah, it's like, oh, fuck.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying.
Glad I didn't heal all the way. I go through all the trouble.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
You're probably right.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there.
Yeah, sorry, it took a while. Thank you for telling us all
so
this,
pissed.
miss.
She must have been so pissed off at Harriet for the time he was here. Just 3 days of drinking and then partying. It's like, I am supposed to take this body down.
Yeah.
you want to see me shoot my brains out? And then she just face palms to the back.
A silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Yeah.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
I had something else before we go. A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Okay.
Talk more, you're gonna say bye.
Well, there's some suspicion, right?
In an Empire saying,
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Hate to say it, but you got sad all over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
She taps the roof with her heel.
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Something is bad. Point to your head. In my head. In the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling. White, filled with doom. Gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Doesn't feel like love at all.
Are you sure? Love is terror.
She breathes in a large
I feel-
billow of menthol-infused smoke, savors it, and lets it out slowly.
I feel like so far, from all the people we've met, Claudia is probably the person that vibes with Harry the most.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
just kind of understands this like thing. Like, she probably has like her own inner empire that's pinging the whole time with him.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Which
in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Yes.
Just gets you off.
Here in the whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
You could probably just go back and do it again.
I'm
And just pick
wintering.
another option.
How long?
About 4
Even
months.
if it does seem
Here
not
in
that
the
energetic.
Whirling, here in... I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
I'm winter.
How long?
About 4
I'm
months.
wintering.
Here in the Whirling.
Here in
Martinez.
Revachol.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
I feel like we're not getting a concrete reason.
Yeah.
How long?
About 4
Well,
months.
we get more dialogue.
Here in the Whirling.
Here on the
in
Insul
Martinez, or here
Indian
in
Isola.
Revachol. Came to see the new world. It's a tourist thing.
What happened to the old New World?
It turned out to be a Zarath-infested third world.
Damn it, we have to go back to the wintering! Unless you don't want to go with that. It's fine if you don't.
Nah. You're quite the collection of prescription drugs down there,
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
she says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is
Fuck off,
illegal,
authority! Die!
but you should still reprimand her.
Okay, so drugs are legal here. Makes sense.
Nice.
It makes sense of what Harry's doing.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
See, suggestions are about it.
That was quite impressive. How did you mass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
You seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments,
Like what?
like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
No, I didn't take her Preptide. Collection includes Nacra,
Damn you, game!
an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often,
Oh,
miss?
his tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
I mean,
Better
that's
safe
the
than sorry.
character for Kim.
She takes a drag and smiles. That's all as far as that goes, then.
Very funky.
She takes a drag, looking you straight in the eye. I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh wait, our volition's low, right? Because we need more morale to up it.
More
Because our
morale?
volition stat equal. Yeah, our volition stat is equal to my morale.
Is it?
Yeah. Because remember, volition's 5 and it's 3. Check it. Unless we have some weird
Where the
source
fuck
happening.
is Volition again?
Right next
There it
to,
is,
right next
okay.
to psych. Right next to
Damage, yes.
-2 damn. So you want to do that check? Do a volition close on? Sorry for being a backseater.
No, I don't
Sorry.
have.
Why
Let's
not?
try this later.
I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee.
They translated
I'm
it
gonna
for
just-
Americans.
Yep.
Excuse me while I change
Okay,
my
what's it?
pants.
Excuse me, I need to be more sane for this. Okay, so nothing seems to be taking us down from what I see with bonus from items. From my memory, we don't have vision close, sadly. But it's good to just check.
Yeah.
Logic, suggestion, drama is pretty cool. Encyclopedia.
Oh, is it? Is it common?
What? What'd you say?
So it's apparently common to
yeah.
write it in 24-hour time, but say it in 12-hour. That seems inefficient. Everyone should just switch to 24-hour time.
Logic and authority, empathy and logic, drama and electronic energy. Yep, no.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hope we make this roll. At least it's a white check.
Oh, wait.
We could take speed and then take us. Wait, are we still on speed? Are we?
No. It wore off.
I mean, this works.
Yeah?
Okay, just try to click it again. I know we had to glitch as well. Where it doesn't. Bottom left? Bottom right, sorry. Oh, it is going here.
So let's talk to Kim for a second.
Looks like we have more to discuss.
I did not take her Preptide. I have Preptide from, I think it was, Kuno's dad?
I thought we bought it, right? Because this is prescription.
Did we? Ah, there we go. There it is. There it is. Think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
Not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid. No, something is off here.
You think so?
Shadow
She
runs across
seems
his
forthcoming.
face.
Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Give us a second, Kim. We need to take
Damn
drugs.
right it will.
We're back. Our drugs.
I was just thinking.
We took all of it.
What a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder
Come on.
investigation.
Don't fuck us over.
She looks
Or do
back.
fuck us over. It's up to you.
Time passes slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified.
Oh, there. He's having a breakdown right now.
Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Avert your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
We have a point. And more militia feeds more health.
Is there anything
I'm just
else?
joking. Electric
Volitional.
doorbell. I can see it right in the middle.
Electronic doorbell, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, that's two things. Let me get this done.
Now we have more health. 72%.
Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Coin flip. Coin flip. Let's go.
The wind brushes them off the roof.
Double ones. Okay, hopefully we wasted that roll. Hopefully that was like a good dice waster.
That's definitely how it works.
I was just thinking. What a
This is how
nice
luck
day for
works, everyone.
questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Oda Nabunga, please bless us. Please bless our toil.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space.
Check the chances.
Eye sockets.
Like,
you see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
It's a good thing we got that modifier.
Yeah.
It's a very good thing we got that +1 modifier.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh no. We have to think for ourselves. We can't just rely on the game with her.
Knew something was off.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it, sir. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Oh, don't worry, Venetian. Pat's head.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't. Especially that guy.
Well, yeah.
That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man.
So
I just want to
she's the
drag
last
that
boss.
menthol Ziggy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you can't have any fucking skill with her.
Tell me what's under your jumpsuit. Glory.
Except for it's gonna make you sane.
Softness. Protect her.
She is best girl.
I needed the speed! I needed the speed to realize!
and also now it makes sense why.
Bad. But this next
Oh
guy's
no, Inland Empire, you betrayed me?
She likes
And also
the crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Both like meta wise, because she's like she's the first person you meet. And also you have to check to be like, I want to have fuck with you. That indicates like a big part of the brain literally says, I want to fuck. I want to fuck this girl. Just Harry's is like, just really is. It's like good, like, yeah.
I trust Inland Empire. Inland Empire was the one that made me stop and come back to this and think about it.
Yeah. The Inland Empire's like, there's something off here.
Inland Empire, I trust. It was strong enough.
So we can trust Inland Empire.
Nothing else.
Yeah, Inland Empire and Volition.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Yeah, I mean, the answer is, at this point, this is more useful because we now know that we have insights into what she wants us to think, what she wants us to feel.
Yeah.
So assuming that Volition hasn't gone crazy too.
I mean, I trust Volition.
I do.
Because Volition, the thing is, the downside of Volition, as we saw, remember the very beginning, we read through all the stats, the downside of all the top ones. If this, for example, was like Logic, or like Encyclopedia, or like some other like big brain stat, it could have been you overthinking this. But Volition, the downside is go to info.
At high levels, Volition makes you hyper sane. Keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper.
So yeah, if it was like any other stuff, like Logic or Encyclopedia, and hindsight, you'd be like, oh, I'm overthinking this. But Volition saying this is like, I'm not spoiling anything. This is what
no, obviously. Like this just means like this is the realist way of looking at this situation. Now, I mean, here's the thing. I already know what Volition's gonna say. Does this mean she's been lying to me? Probably. Who knows? What is her plan? Gotta figure it out yourself. I'm gonna click him anyway.
I think it's safe to assume, yes,
Yeah, safe to
Mr.
assume.
Thespian hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Thanks, drama.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
I mean, that makes
That
sense,
is
because Kim
correct.
was also fooled.
And omissions too.
Because we have to always remember that
Yeah.
Kim isn't like fully. Kim, it took us, like, remember we went inside and be like, oh yeah, she seems truthful, let's go talk to Hardy. And we would want to say, wait a second, maybe she was lying. And then it came out saying, oh wait, maybe she was. So even, yeah. Like, I don't think he's compromised, I just think she's a good liar. And on top of that, we're also compromised. But, you know, this is first view.
Yeah, yeah. But here, Volition and Inland Empire met. They're corroborating each other.
Mhm.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of
Okay, I
character
tell you,
and
I still remember that line.
agency, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
I wouldn't know. I don't ask. He's like, because I've talked about this. Like, this is like a party of 16 stuck in one head.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like the full master.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic.
Yeah.
You can trust them. Just not with Miss
I think it's good for the game to say that.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just like some really active people who doubt a lot, be like, oh, then we can't trust anything for anything, and just ignore like 90% of the dialogue.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the game just says like, no, you're fine. Everything else is truthful, and like as best as like Harry.
Me,
like of course you have to.
If I were a little more in my own head about everything.
But yeah,
I
just
could
like
easily
no,
be that
just
person.
religion just saying no, she is a dialogue final boss.
Yeah,
you're just still fine.
She's the fucking tutorial boss.
Joyce is a tutorial. She was a nice, charming lady. Was very open about it. She's a capitalist.
Yep.
She is the actual boss.
Joyce will outright say, yeah, I'm the villain. Do you hate me?
Cool. You're smart about that. And she's here, and we don't even know anything about her, you know?
And then once again, no solid answer, but what is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually
Yes.
She may
And
control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
But it could be.
It's good because it's good because, as you said before, this is what she wants us to think. You know?
But
That's
again,
why she like let out little hints.
It's
It could not
probably
be.
half.
Who knows? Yeah, it's probably half truths.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
I've been talking to
Logic is a
myself
lot more
long
subtle
enough.
with this compromise.
Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
So to her, Harry just took like a fucking some speed, like,
like
in the 5 seconds. This is
just speed like, hold on, miss, just 1 second. Miss, are you manipulating me?
That is the perfect amount of time to be slightly a bit too much for a pulse. Just slightly a bit too much.
I'm gonna let the moment pass. Don't say anything. Just close your eyes and let the moment pass.
For a second,
It is
her
an
face
advantage now.
disappears from your cornea.
Huh?
Only a silvery negative remains.
It's an advantage for us now, because now we know we're being
Still
played.
smiling, a tired smile.
She's, yeah.
I notice your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
She pours herself more coffee. God, it also just changes the vibes completely for every motion.
Because, yeah.
Like, what is she? She does the pumps. They're performative. But how much?
And the thing is, And the thing is what I said before, and I wasn't trying to lead you or anything, because that's actually what I thought, and how she has the same vibes as Harrier. But you think, how much is that performative as well? How much did she fine tune herself to the situation to be more appealing to like this guy, you know?
Yeah.
Or could just be she be finding herself to be just generally sympathetic, you know? Like even the most hard ass wouldn't like be like, you know. It's interesting. It exercises a lot of things.
Which yeah, like hitting that barrier of like you can't trust the skill checks anymore necessarily brings me back
It's
to
so good.
She's the last trucker. She's the woman trucker they're all talking about. It makes too much sense to deny. Like she came in recently-ish. The strike's been going on for a long while. She's been talking to people. She's been doing things. That one lorryman we talked to had an unnatural amount of like trust and cover for her.
What did the lawyer say again about her?
I don't remember exactly, but it's something along the lines of like, "Oh, come on, man, don't go after her. She's been through enough." And it's like,
which does correlate with her.
Yeah,
with the whole like big sad and everything.
And like, I mean, she probably is traumatized, but like, you know, that's like,
that's this world.
She could also be evil.
Yeah, just because you, and I don't mean this like in a mean way. I don't mean, but just because you're traumatized,
it doesn't give you an
gives
excuse
reasoning.
to hurt people. It gives you
cool reasoning.
It gives you
what's
an explanation, but not an excuse.
Yeah, the Brooklyn Nine-Nine quote: "Cool motive, still murder." Yeah, that quote.
Yeah.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something, like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Okay, so the problem is we don't know how compromised this thing is. The thing is, they could be telling the truth most of the time, and in important moments it doesn't work. Or they could, yeah, that's the thing. It's so fun. We can't just assume, everything is opposite. We can't assume that.
Yeah, no, like this is too basic for her to like gain some advantage from this. This is too obvious.
Yeah.
Were you in Sunday night? I'd need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
He waits for you to finish the sentence.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Yeah, okay.
Don't do it when I'm not here. So now we could follow up his lead.
Yes.
Ah, damn it! I wanted to.
Or we could do something else.
Wait, what the?
I'll talk about how.
What?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger along the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
It's new. It was broken.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his glasses.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
But that's a good
what?
point separately. Because that means that this window was broken and replaced before I got here and broke my window. Before the cleaning lady quit, probably.
Possibly, yes.
That's really interesting. That's really interesting.
Oh, so do we need to go to our window then? Is that what anybody's saying?
I don't know, but I'm gonna try.
Maybe like we find some clue or something. And I'm not trying. I keep saying that. I'm not trying. This is me just literally.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for keep saying that because I always feel bad when it's like, oh yeah, maybe this would be
Wait,
thing
what the
and
hell?
using. Oh, because
What's that? Is this tear? No, it's not. What?
It's empty cassette case.
Must be a tape in this case, but it's destroyed in a fit of rage. So then we got the Ateliers single small church in St. Sains. Must have rubbed someone the wrong way. Label says the song was recorded in 43. Which means that she might have lied about her age, too.
Might have.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Makes sense.
There is no window down here.
I mean, isn't that window in yellow? Sorry if I'm being. Like, go back. See the yellow?
Where?
Do you see it?
I do now.
I'm sorry, I was
did
spoiling
not
you. I just
notice
saw
it.
the
No,
yellow.
you're good. You're good.
Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Break it with my own hands? Look at them.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for
Like a
something
beer bottle
heavy
or something.
and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
The problem now is that
the window with your
the problem is now I'm doubting that, but I know I shouldn't. Like,
No,
what if
this
this is a
is-
secret thing?
This is
Yeah,
unrelated,
no, it's something else.
obviously. Like, to me, at least.
Yeah.
What a stupid thing to do.
What is?
Pretty much. But hey, at least
Hey, EXP, baby!
will keep you warm at night.
Maybe we should check the window again now? Sorry for... No, you don't have to check it.
The morning light hurts your eyes.
I'm just interested in why in the Empire told us to come down here.
It didn't. It just reminded me of the window.
Oh, then I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Sorry
I don't think it I don't think that was telling us to come down here.
My bad. I trusted Inland Empire's vibes too much. Oh, I misread it.
Blow some light to another point. Oh
35
wait, no,
years-
I can look now. I can look now at the window. It said it was time now, right?
I think it did on the thing. Perception. There's a thing that gave us +2 perception, right? Or what's that? No, -2 implies +2 implies. Composure, logic, drama, class PDF. No perception stuff. No.
Oh.
At least we still on.
That.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, the song had to do with her age. Yeah, seeing that it was so long ago. Yeah, just my brain just connected that at that moment that like that she's not being entirely honest with us, but she mentioned that
she was 28.
She was 28. If that didn't entirely line up, then that might have just been a moment. That might have been a thing. I don't know.
Who knows?
I'm already on speed.
We're still on speed. Yeah.
So I think
that's all, right? Yeah. Visual calculus is at least, yeah. Fits the vibes of perception.
Yeah.
Again.
What can we
find
see?
yourself looking at that big old window.
Mysterious door
still hot.
seen. An inland.
Inland told you.
Well, was it 8 years ago?
It's 51. Yeah, 51.
Okay, so yeah, it's 51. So yeah, 8 years ago, which means that she would have been 20, which means 37. She would have been like 14, which is not like 15 or 14, which is not.
Okay, I'm playing devil advocate for her. Was she like a part of a child bandage?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like it was just not entirely like didn't happen, but
this it does put some doubt.
Yeah, I'm now also doubting everything she's said through certain lenses. So
yeah, like the passport and everything.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Woo!
A tiny splash of color in the blackness.
Oh,
of a bronze key.
We got a key.
Someone
key
hid
item
the key
found
in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One could.
What?
One could.
No! I don't want to say that out loud. Steadily click.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I mean, how could you reach it anyways? They're in the way. How could you go
there? One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence. I don't want to see the key in the bush. Window. Big guy looks behind him. Let me slide by so I can grab the thing.
I don't know about that.
Did you?
I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table.
Oh, nice.
The key is
for a second.
brass. Workshop spare is etched into
spare
its bow.
workshop.
The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
All right.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you, nodded the old man.
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
I wonder what doors does it open?
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
So I didn't know one of the key was hanging right outside the union box window.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
The man looks at the key in your hand, then around the room.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Leave. Yeah, let's do this before talking to Titus.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try the workshop spare key on the door.
The key fits the dimple lock.
Oh.
It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks.
Yes.
Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
I'm sorry, perception. I need my connection with the world. Oh. Pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. Yeah. Pinball's what Diora. The back glass shows the thing I missed what the rest of it was. A note. Inby, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. InB, huh? Someone's non-binary.
Over there,
But yeah, no,
in the
the
corner.
initials InB. Pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius.
Apologies about that.
And the
No, you're good.
Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Let's take a closer
Did
look.
I miss anything?
Pull out the machine.
Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything
I just
important?
unlocked the door. It found a note to someone named InB.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box.
It did.
There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save
Not
his
the
people.
bene. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Inspect the playing
The
field.
theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. Areas
Whoops.
around the
All
playfield
the balls with small code
represents
icons on them.
Gordy's climb. Places
Press
he
the
was
goats to
said
freeze
to
up
have
in the
camped,
mountains.
which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What a play. It's good to have that bread.
Curdy Paul is lit. Get your pinball on.
In play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
The goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait. What kind of guy was
The
he
kind
then?
of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his
Ah, I
travels.
see.
A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and killed kids too.
Okay, I'm not laughing at the hitting wife. I'm
No,
just laughing
no,
about
yeah.
this.
At this moment, I feel like a good number of us have probably had, right? To just like,
There's a sudden like,
yeah,
he was an avid husband. That's not cool. I hate his wife.
just like, yeah, this historical figure that you like, they were a piece of shit, actually.
Yeah, it makes that kind of makes sense. It reminds me of like the white dudes who went like on Mount Everest or something. You know?
Yeah.
That's what we're just referencing. What we're just referencing.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely
Oh!
improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Huh.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
I mean, it's kind of dumb.
There's so
Like,
much
imagine, like,
fog,
you...
You can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
It's like reading a story, then anything, and then the world fucking blew up. It's like,
yeah.
That's what a story about climbing a mountain.
The fog is soft and inviting.
Inland Empire.
God, Inland Empire.
This can be navigated.
I think we got too high in the Empire, and it's turning into ourselves.
Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat.
Nope.
I'm bad at ball games.
But that goat note is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Kim, it can't be done. Just watch.
Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
Give up, give up, give up, give up. Fuck you, world. Fuck you,
Stay on the
anything.
ball!
I'm gonna take it.
Ah!
You can't even see.
No! We were 2 off! It was a 5-5.
The last goat plummets into the fog.
No!
Almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you.
Inland Empire, please. I think we're going too high.
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
It basically represents what...
+2 perception.
It represents like getting me to meet with Prayer. It represents that she believes that this relationship is serious. It's no longer just like having fun with fucking around. It's like we're doing this, and that's why I probably associate that with everything. Harrier.
These are all ideas that I haven't had yet.
No, it's whited out. Why is white morning crossed out?
I think because I dropped that idea.
It's like, no, we're not doing that. You probably shouldn't look too hard at the ideas you haven't got yet. Just to keep it surprised for later.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it though.
Yes?
Wait, what was that thing? No.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Okay, it's still there.
Run your finger across the dust of the white Toyota machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Toyota?
Some kind of...
What's white Toyota?
Theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
I'll tell you.
Grimaces looking at the machines.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
The other one. The Franco-Nigerian ball. Want to play that?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be firing one of these bad boys.
Fire up one of these bad boys to play some ball.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
He looks away.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken,
Betcha.
they would kick one of these machines about now.
So I assume if we move on, we can't do this. He's gonna finish short. Need the speed. We're already going through it. No. Speed only increases your psyche.
What?
And motivates.
Oh no, that's cigarettes! Come on.
That's news.
Kim,
Yes!
Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsurage. A.K.A. Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as.
Well, that's his nickname.
Precedes him.
Hey, Kimball.
What?
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
Just had memory. He's forgotten everything. The love of his life, but he remembers fucking Kimball.
AKA the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
Wait, but I still can't remember anything else.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
And why are you called pinball?
I am not called pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story.
You were a juvie cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Looks like the pinball machine breathes in.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
No kids, please.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Yeah, I guess.
Beautiful.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Have a good sleep.
Good night.
Good luck at getting a nap in.
That's a noof. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
We greatly appreciate it.
Quite do. Look it.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
88!
That's bad. That's very bad.
It says the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Oh, Kim, we're doing this shit? Hell yeah!
Kimball's returning. The Kimball's returning. He got too angry about the fucking pinball. He's like, fuck it. We bore.
Hey, this elevator was maintained a long time ago.
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital.
Maximum 5.
The elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons.
Montail, the Cinder.
And an international
Makes sense. It's back
emergency assistance.
when it's the monarchy, right? Yeah, I think in the monarchy.
Broken.
Yeah, turn of century revolution.
Close the doors and go up.
Ooh. Secret passage.
Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Lots of tools and replacement parts align the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Whoa!
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good code.
I
like how the
got it. So this is where
I like how the power leveling flows, you know?
Yeah,
A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are machines left over.
He taps his foot.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. It is all left over from that.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case. But I do like a nice little connection.
Never question the process, Kim.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from
The curse!
Does this
Did we
mean
unlock the check again for Stibbers?
the Whirling Rags really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it.
I'm
We
happy
should
about
tell
this
him
now.
what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
There's now
He
me
does
a
not
for
appear
you.
to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Finished thought. Now then,
You clearly
there
see
was
footprints
ability
in
to
the
spy
downy
into her
carpet of
room.
dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here in the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has been confirmed with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
We probably raised the opinion more now.
Yeah. Let's have a closer look. Or, no, what does that mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classia's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This doesn't look like the workers' boots on the hanging, does it?
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
This print doesn't look like the outsold print we found at the hanging, Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Get up.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's move on.
More factors to have.
Hell yeah.
Trench coat.
Oh. Tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
Think I can see in the Clausier's bedroom from
You
here.
can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
I mean, might as well pursue it in my brain. It doesn't fuck things up too much. What were those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the
5
black
XP.
hole
Worth it.
instinctively. I
Worth
bet they're
it.
doing something quite
Indulging the brain makes me better. Yes.
there. Sensationally unnatural.
Alright.
There's a door.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
So what's on the other side?
Unless we veered off into a 4D dimension, I'm expecting to step
Fucking
out on
nerd.
Could ask Glacia about this route. See how she reacts.
Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
I want to talk to her again when Kim is gone. So let's leave it for now. Let the door remain barred.
So we discovered the stereo investigation. There's someone here who's been looking around, been in this room, and also potentially peepholding the
Glacia's room, yeah.
But Kim does
Master
say that the hole is so
investigator,
small.
You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
Hey, not some sort of a peeper.
Sure, friend. This is nothing sordid. Nothing inappropriate. You just have to do this. It's your duty.
The Jamrock Shuffle, huh?
Rugged life forms. Become an RPG player.
I already am one.
You have a skill. Become even more. You have a skill point. You can unlock a sword.
Or Montaigne. I assume that this
legendary
will give
items.
me some bonus to finding things. So,
Possibly.
yeah.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Well, now.
Let's talk, Titus.
Quick before that.
Let's leave, Titus. We did a power move. We just came in there, looked, stared at him, and just fucking left.
Staring at people has provided some of my best breakthroughs I've ever had in this game.
An old gold box with
Indeed.
a matrix of East Delta
Yeah, but listen now.
Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Slipstream. SCA.
Whatever she says, it can't
Okay,
be.
I was gonna laugh.
You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright.
Not drunk than
maybe
the
not
first night.
Healthier. But it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivions that...
Do you remember about this?
It was I'm pretty sure it was the voice of his ex-wife. It was a ghost voice that Kim couldn't hear.
Mm-hmm.
Call her again. Press the doorbell to Slipstream SCA.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing against the speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
It's the same voice you heard before. Ah, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you.
Before you can finish your sentence, the voice continues speaking.
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes a sentence, sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
I just still feel like it's my fault.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So...
The strange alien thought pattern ends. Lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
I feel like it's not that simple, but you would dismiss the curse, so no point talking.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
I feel like we just touched upon an algic being, and we don't quite understand what just happened. Because yeah, I don't know. I'm not spoiling it. Sorry, I keep saying that, but this is from my, just like the narration said that someone, a more total voice, speaks to us, but we didn't hear the words. We heard the description of the voice. You know?
Yeah, I mean, is that eldritch being though, or is that like Harrier just like
going insane, possibly
not
as well.
being able to like having too much of a panic attack to understand the words being said is the question.
Possibly, yeah.
He still took pinball.
Yep, we understand. Oh yeah, check. Can you check the check for Shivers? Because they talked about Shivers with the woman, the dice maker. I think it's up.
Go up, damn it.
Is it still locked?
Shivers
Okay,
Legendary is yeah, it's still locked.
Okay, then we could talk to the, because I'm just thinking what we got, what we unlocked with the pinball. Or we could talk to the guy, Gart,
and
you can talk to whoever.
Clausia, I think, are the big ones.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I think I saw another thing. I saw another thing.
Saw another
Remember
thing
at the
with the
beginning?
whirling.
Great. I love those.
Gart, what if I told you I
wanna
got
be a
into the
snitch?
back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He controls his excitement well.
He's really, really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha!
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it.
Mystery solved.
Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Ah, do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up. Give me that XP.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making money right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you. I may have discovered that the whirling in rags is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
He's taking it seriously.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Wait, so you know of the curse?
Everyone knows of it.
The whirling is listed on the intercom outside. As one of the businesses in Building B, you should get your whirling or your wiring fixed. Tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Hold on, not once? Isn't that a sign of decline? Hold on.
Isn't that a sign?
The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the whirling fails too.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area?
Makes a sweeping
this
gesture.
Pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet.
How old is he?
Some doom ghost.
He studies his
40, maybe then?
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
I think late 30s, early 40s could work for him.
Yeah. You don't really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Aha! So you finally admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation. Maybe even a promotion.
Who owns the place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
And who named it Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Ah! Fast and sad.
Good pick.
What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists.
No, where?
I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Well, good luck to you with this place, then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
There's a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Classier's bedroom. Found it with the pinball machines. When I found
I'll
the
have
pinball
it fixed
machines.
at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
I mean, that's a bit middle, yes.
No, okay, it couldn't have been him. Couldn't have been him.
What a shame.
Yeah, unless he's been having such a big lie on the whole fucking time. I don't think it's him. But who knows? You know. Maybe you can ask him.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. Wasn't
Okay, I think it's real.
It's one of my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Sir,
That was
it
a
only
real
asking
big
a
fuck
question.
you.
It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
Alright, you've been
This is-
notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
I think the reason why I think that was real because he wasn't getting overly shouty.
yeah.
It was like it was him restraining himself from doing that, and just like a like when you're so angry, but you know you can't do anything. It's like, this is a police officer, I guess.
Do I
You
throw
want to
her
snitch on her?
off?
I mean, you can. The thing is, she's already gone to my brain. I know this, even because, you know, it's like, oh, she's a victim and everything. Why should I like throw her under the bus for the union? But that's what she wants me to do.
Yeah.
But
Because I need to throw her off her game, and maybe I can get some more info about her from him if I bring this up. That's what I'm thinking. Clausier, room number 3. She nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
You have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
The woman chimes in.
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here.
He yells, then turns to you.
Everything is okay here.
Stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
Something else I want to ask about. Goodbye.
No, fuck you. I'm not paying you anything.
Okay. And then Titus.
The big one.
The clowns
Here
are
we
still
go.
hanging around. What is it now?
I like that side change.
Let's go over the rape victim again.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire away.
Okay, enough about it then.
Yeah, whatever.
Clausier says she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
That's an odd reaction to. Oh, that says a lot about you, Titus. I'll just leave it at that.
Titus is furious. No, more than that. Royal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus had not specified the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
What?
Yeah, because he could be talking about another whole that wasn't related to what I just said. That's what he's saying. He's not responding to you. He was just talking about something else, and you just said what her name before. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
He's not explicitly saying anything about her. Definitely.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Okay, Titus. Why so emotional? What did he actually do?
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
I see the last one as true, but not anything else.
You know, a crazy bitch.
I think she trusts me because she thinks I'm wrapped around her finger.
Fucked up.
Reasonably so.
True.
Crazy? What are you talking about? She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lieutenant's voice is beginning to betray his agitation.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her.
Something breaks in him.
I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Which, for the record, is not a death threat.
But for the
room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Is that Kim or one of the Hardy Boys?
Look, Copper.
Ah.
We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Great, let's hear it.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Turns to Titus, who's still breathing heavily.
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Slams an audio tape on the table. Because I can definitely assure you that I will be able to recognize his voice somehow. And know that it wasn't just one of you recording like some guy off the street you paid like 20 real to.
This is their last
They say like terrible shit.
Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Where'd you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged them. So you bugged them. Now.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Very specific details.
obviously.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Very
Things got
specific there, Titus.
nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you was doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing
See,
down
this makes sense.
It gets hot as hell in there.
Ty's like, oh, it's so advanced. And Angus like, nah, man, I'm just fucking, I don't know what I'm doing.
He takes his beer back up to offer a silent
Yeah,
toast.
man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
It's like a group of jocks who have like one nerd friend.
Yep.
And then someone tries to pick on a nerd friend, it's like, fuck you! He's very smart!
Can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find it.
Can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
That's funny.
God, just absolutely destroyed me. Just brilliant, genius comebacks.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
It's like, it's fine, it's fine.
And why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on.
I won't
I mean,
be
yeah,
on
but they're
your
building more.
bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
That's enough for now. I'll get back to the
Don't
investigation.
forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I'll take the tape.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I'm gonna take the tape. I'm gonna take off now. Do they
New
not know
mission to
who
do.
he attacked?
Possibly. If there's nothing but the truth about the tape, they could have just had like, "Oh, I fucked this girl."
The portal
And if they
is
actually,
just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Okay.
can you play a tape even? I don't think you have a thing.
I did. I bought one.
And the tape starts spinning.
I'm an idiot. I
Violent
forgot.
Static and machine sounds fill the air.
What's good you on?
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Another loud
racist?
screech. Some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
So at least we know it's here, or some harbor.
The shipping container. The shipping container that stood out. That called to me. That I could never convince to open. It was there.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
So far, to be honest, this doesn't seem too bad.
Room, Cordy. A real nice. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
That's weird though.
That's
I'm sorry because Claudia said she had like an actual relationship with the man, unless she's lying about that. Okay,
Yeah,
but
she might have been.
that she said about that.
But at the same time, that's not a
Or-
confession. That's a statement
could
of
just be-
intent.
Yeah, that as well. Or like legit,
Never
my
did
final
get
thing
that
is,
taste out of my mouth.
yeah, this is, to be honest, not that bad. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, listen to this, you want to have a mind human of ugliness. And it's just like a dude, bro.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm
It's
gonna
just like a
kill
dude, bro.
everybody, and I'm gonna fuck shit up when I get home. I'm gonna pull out my Mountain Dew, and I'm gonna shoot them on Halo.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just a drunk dude, bro. Like,
Yeah.
probably like bragging to his friends.
Yeah, like
Titus, what business are you? You're like, we live like, and this is like, I live like in a first world country, you know, and I've heard, like, I'm not elaborating this, but you know, Revachol was like fucking post-war
Yeah,
Germany.
yeah.
That's the closest example we have, and this is nothing, you know.
Yup.
Like this is remind you of human ugliness, dude, bro. God, and it makes sense. This was a desperate play. This was the Holy Mary.
Jesus
What's the word again?
the Hail Mary.
Hail Mary, yeah.
What's that at the very end? Silence.
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating.
If this was edited,
it sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
if this was edited, it's even more incriminating. That's even worse.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
Lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
I mean, obviously, we didn't need skill for that.
This is Cordy.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
What's Cohoy?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Okay, yep. Sounds shitty and dude bro enough.
Yeah, sounds like it's like if this was like the 1980s and the YouTube and internet and all that culture is still there. It's like saying, "Oh, I went to Vietnam and I fucked things up there," you know?
Yeah, or
I think that's the
like
best
yeah, it's just like yeah. Think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter,
Okay, then
Like how
what
Malcolm
now?
talked about 9/11.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least
I
to
mean,
some
not
degree.
really.
It does. It does in
Kinda,
terms of
maybe?
her relationship with him.
True, it does, yeah. Well then, let's go talk to Cassie. Wait, we should talk. We can't talk to Titus. Oh wait, let's just talk to Cassie.
Yeah, let's talk to her first.
I mean, we got a few things to talk about. If we can't talk about personal things, we can talk about the peephole, and we can talk about. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to know you. He just seems to sound like a dude, bro.
The door is small,
I mean,
but heavy.
we're not saying he's good at all. Hypothetical chatter YouTubers.
Yeah,
like he
yeah.
is still like racist and whatever, but he's just not.
I was
Titus
just
put too much
thinking,
of a high expectation.
what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Does it, though? No, I mean, I believe
Damn
that
it.
much.
Yeah, I believe that, yeah.
I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions, only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
So you can probably confirm it's actually him then.
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes, the word whore was
He
used.
liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi,
The young woman lights a new cigarette with the butt of her old one.
he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Do you think he was trying to scare people?
No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, and then had to internalize them to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
I believe that.
The
That was like,
Seminoles the Kohoi massacre and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
That's funny. I mean, I guess, yeah, she's leading to that because her answer is, well, aren't we all? You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Mm-hmm.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for detail.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has
We
to
can
say.
talk about him now and probably like his eyes and ears
She
and whatever.
takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
This is all according to plan for her. I need to talk to you about your room again.
Yeah?
The door there. Do you know what leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There's a peephole on the other side, looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
The lieutenant points to her window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
There's a pause as she processes this information.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body.
I mean, I
beginning
believe
from
that.
her shoulders and ending.
Except that she might know about it
the
already.
cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
There were tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
That sounded real. Or maybe I'm just falling for the lie. I don't know.
It's an old pinball workshop. Room back there. Place used to be a pinball
Okay.
arcade.
I'm glad someone's had fun.
Yeah, it's all for now.
Mm-hmm.
She flicks the ash from her cigarette
She's
absent-mindedly.
lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
That window is new.
It is.
It breaks through a minute.
She moves slightly to your left to check the reflection
The
in it.
lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I have other
Makes sense.
questions for you.
All right.
We can even get this one and just come back in.
Turn this later, miss.
The
Jamrock Shuffle.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41
Ooh.
do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of River, that also overlap with the network of catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Fuck
Better
yeah.
shit.
Fuck yeah.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
They had some time. Can you tell us about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer,
Lily.
I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
At least we have a name now.
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
That one sentence I know just humanized him a lot for me.
If it's real.
If it's real. I know, she could just be lying.
Lelystad.
Or he could be lying, but to her.
That writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad? Place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Huh. Funny. She was also from Oranje.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranien Rek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
And I don't
To
buy
be
that.
honest, I was gonna say, to be honest, what she says here makes it seem like the Newport accent wasn't real. Like, it was a bad voice acting. But maybe you're right. Maybe she's lying about that. Interesting. Because, yeah, the Newport accent doesn't sound like a weird accent that's very, like, outside of, like, typical, like, European. But, yeah, let's continue. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sex. Alcohol.
Shut up, electrochemistry. How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Eye color.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
Are you sure?
Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting. I, too, have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
I don't want to ask her about the tattoo. I feel like she's going to lie to me. And then it's going to lock me out of asking about the tattoo from other people.
Good reasoning.
Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death?
Why do you ask?
It's just a feeling I had. Indulge me.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
Bravo, you don't have to be that on the nerd. I mean, technically, it is doing its job now. It is telling us, like, something's off here. Kinda. Because is that... Maybe not.
Kinda, yeah. Could it be love that did him in? The occult vision said love did him in, didn't it?
Yes.
It was her, wasn't it? Either that or... No. She probably ordered his death. That's the feeling that I'm getting. Because she did seem genuinely surprised about the bullet. She's definitely more important than she's letting on.
Mm-hmm.
But why would she be here otherwise?
She did say she was running away from some people. Back from the old world.
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
Okay, then, another question.
Of course.
Jesus, quickly. Did we? We probably did.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you did.
We have no reason to tell her that.
Something miraculous coming.
Something miraculous is coming. He told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
Game's like, okay, I trust you at this point for your unorthodox tactics.
From way out in the northwest. He told me.
Cool.
She is such a vibe master.
I think we're
If we didn't
finished with
know,
this
if
line
we didn't
for
know she was
today.
lying, if we don't know she was lying, she is just the best vibe master.
Yeah.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Let's return to
Time
this
to
later,
talk to-
miss.
Time to talk to Titus. We're going back it up.
That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Is this about my age? Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
I got this. My age. I think,
Yes.
I'm old. A wizened sage who has seen it all across 300 years.
Yeah, but probably not, though. Do you want to know the truth?
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
We have skill point.
Yeah. All right.
Time to get more EXP. People do kind of complain about how much you have to go between like Titus and Class A. Just backing up.
No, that's fine to me.
I think it's for people who have like longer loading screens.
Yeah,
It's for
yeah.
you, the loading screens are like 2 seconds.
Clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
You seem a lot more tired.
Which is, it's really nice. I love having this new processor in my computer.
Yeah, it's great.
So I talked to Classier about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker.
He stares at his beer
You're
for 2
the
seconds.
worst
intently.
cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that.
Locker room talk.
I mean, to be honest, yes, that's literally talk I hear in the locker room because I went to an all-boys school or an all-boy high school, and yeah, it is literally just locker room talk. I know it's terrible, but yeah.
Yep. Old. It was just locker room talk. It's not okay. I feel like it has more
I think this is
weight
applying
than
something else.
she put on it, but like
Yeah. Also, I think number one implies something wrong. I think it implies that Harriet thinks this is nothing.
Yeah.
Which is what number one implies. I think 4 makes the most sense. Because one is saying, oh, talk about rape is just normal. You know?
I think I'm
But that's
leaning
just
towards 2 because like it was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything.
Yeah.
And it didn't change her mind.
Yeah, it didn't prove anything. I agree. That's what makes the most sense here.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It didn't change her mind.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
He shakes his head in disbelief.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Was she turned on? I don't know.
Was she what? Oh, turned on. No.
I'm just looking up before.
I don't think so.
I think the third makes more sense.
Yeah.
Or maybe she's lying about that. Who knows?
Oh, I might as
But
well
yeah,
tell Titus what she wanted him to think.
True.
Actually, that thing made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Titus mumbles, his lips barely moving. Like, this is throwing him off center. This is getting him to say things that he wouldn't otherwise.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin
Yeah,
with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth.
Okay, see, that's much more easily understandable. But yeah, number 4, definitely not. Number 3, I believe that. Number 2, I also believe that. Number 1, possibly, but I'm not really certain about that, you know? But yeah, of course,
I think a number 1, 100%. Number 2, also 100%. Number 3, 100%.
Number 4, no. No. 1% at the most.
Maybe she wasn't... yeah, I think I had a lab plan, but she didn't play along.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Well, hold on there, Kim.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too.
Oh.
It's his hubris. Sadly,
Oh, so it's not seduction that got him like carrier.
It's
like
manipulation.
Probably yeah.
I mean, it's also seduction, though, probably. Like, the way that he was shocked about things, the way that he keeps calling her a whore, like, that definitely reads as, like, personalized misogyny. Like, the way it said that he felt a certain ownership in his voice before.
I'm talking about Kim.
Oh, Kim.
Because what she's saying, he's compromised too.
Oh, you're right.
I might misread that.
No, that's I misread that. That's definitely talking about Kim.
Yeah, and I don't think Kim was being seduced. I think he just believes too much. Why would it be compromised? Hubris.
Yeah, she manipulated him. He thinks that she made him feel good about the RCP, you know? RCM? I don't remember.
Yeah. RCM.
Yeah, she made him feel good about the RCM. She made him feel powerful. And that locked him in with his hubris.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. Sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
You want some speed?
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Okay. He has the veto. He has the veto.
Collaboration to derail the investigation.
Okay, this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What?
Wrong voice line, Glenn. Please read the script, Glenn.
I think you had feelings for her. In the background, Glenn's just like, no, Titus is gay!
That's all right, Glenn.
Glenn explains it. Everyone's got feelings for each other. Where are you going with this?
Anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He smiles
What she said, okay, that's like the first real laugh I had in a while. Sorry, okay, let's go. Oh, I've seen that spot. Okay, let's calm down.
Or else you might antagonize him.
Oh no, I might antagonize him.
Got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Totally tight.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Oh yeah, so he's compromised. In his way,
Well, yeah.
he sees her as like, oh, a girl protection. A girl protector. A girl needs protecting, you know. Oh, we have number 1 as well. We have number 1 to talk.
I'm thinking about it.
Fuck it, let's go.
Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
He forces himself to pick up a beer and take a gulp.
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already
Wrap this
told
up.
you. We fucking hanged him.
There's
That's the
less
whole
gusto
story
in
from
his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on,
God, this feels
Titus.
so good.
We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what?
Just slowly whittling him down.
I'm tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He threw his beer
Also,
can down.
It's been so long, but I realized we don't have to repeat the voice lines anymore.
This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Wait, no, what, sorry?
Like the glitchy repeat to the voice.
Oh,
lines
yeah,
that
yeah, that only
better.
happened this one time here. Yeah.
That's why I noticed it. Like, what? Oh no.
Yeah.
The silence in the room. Alan starts saying something, then thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the
I think the rest of the group realized like how out of control Titus is. Not like in angry way, but of the situation, you know?
Yeah.
What
Like he
is
barely has
this
control of
quiet
happening.
funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the dock workers union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
The man shouts from behind the counter.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over
Now
here,
he's happy.
cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they
Rhetoric.
give them, the less cooperative.
Oh, not a check.
It's a white check.
Oh, no, not a big like. Let's try it out. I mean, wait, no, let's get the fucking clothes on.
I'm gonna take off now.
Honestly, hopefully it's not a big authority check that to spend like 5 million hours on, and then a big gatekeeper.
It was... Oh, fuck, what
But,
was
okay.
it? I can check. I can check. I can check on the map. Holy shit, I can check on the map.
Authority, there it is.
What?
Wait, what?
No, rhetoric.
No, Reddit. Yeah. No, I bet the last check that we had with the authority, and how it took a while for us to get it because we kept waiting.
Yeah,
And it
yeah.
came back to wait bears out. Yeah. But okay, back to what I was saying because I like how we're just slowly winning it out because it's a great thing because in the beginning of the stream we had to make that authority check and we barely could like break the armor.
Yeah.
But it's slowly over time, just slowly tearing apart, and you see the men like basically lose faith in their leader, you know.
Yup.
And how like they're barely talking or like making any jokes, and how Titus, who seemed like literally just like the tough the police, you know, as a fucking as Kim says, just slowly go down and down and down. And the thing is, I don't know how much the men knows about the whole situation, because my assumption right now is that they barely know. They only knew that they would need to hang the person. That's it. So
Yeah,
to see it all
yeah.
potentially could have just been over like a girl, and like Titus being manipulated by a girl, like is a big wind under the sails, something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's also a meta element, but like the fact that him being manipulated, we get a bonus to that from his from the bullet is something.
Mm-hmm.
The yellow rose in the window. Those aren't the flowers that were left for Clausier.
Interesting. What do you say?
A colourful display of cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah, gimme.
Here you go, mister. Here you go, mister.
Thank God for not having rent.
Yup.
I keep saying that. I'm sorry.
Even though
The tear machine stands in your bottle
Ha-ha!
into the machine, and the money appears
Money!
with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
No, we're not drinking, no matter what.
Yeah.
Smoking and speed.
Don't
that's
you know?
fine, but no drinking.
drinking's
Don't
bad
mix uppers
for
and
you.
downers. Don't mix uppers and downers.
Should I wait
fine to
until
have one
Kim is
license.
gone to try and convince him that he's being manipulated? Or should
I think
I?
having Kim as backup, to be honest.
Or with
Like
that?
from an actual in-universe perspective, having someone back you up probably is better.
Also, because that
And,
would
like,
make Kim potentially realize he's also being manipulated.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Yeah.
Why are you wasting your time?
She crosses her arms.
And like,
Are you
and like,
the
and
hardy
like,
girl?
it's probably gonna
Why
happen.
not?
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
You could also be queer, Lizzie. Okay, I'm sorry.
I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante.
Fuck off, electrochemistry.
Get a grip. Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
Glenn.
No, Glenn. They aren't.
And actually,
No, that's
Elizabeth, that
cringe.
can be. Her tone is cold.
Cringe.
This didn't
Cringe.
change her opinion of you. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Okay, that's 100% fucking manufactured at this point. Like, before, maybe there would be something potential about that. But, like, she's been standing here the whole time. She knows these people.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Evrard Claire. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Look how quiet he is now.
Tell you,
Look
like-
how quiet he is now.
Fuck yeah. That's
it's just so gone. All the spirit is like mostly gone now out of him.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
It's cool and funny.
What did the Union stand for?
I like that.
That is
good start.
I mean,
Let's take it a step further. Armed up, resin? What are the Union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Weird, huh?
I'll have to think on that one.
Just smokes and blows in her face after that. Damage health. Come on, please, game. Give us this.
You again. What is it?
Acknowledges you roughly. Come on, Titus. You're a working class shitter. Even odds. Disgust 8th Hardy.
Even odd. It's a coin flip.
It's a little better than a coin flip. It's a little better than a coin flip.
A weighted coin flip.
Whoop.
Come on.
Convince.
Yes! Yeah!
He's being manipulated. You
We're
should
doing
know
it.
now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
Not from the boys, no.
Well.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Yup.
Their district. Their responsibility.
Okay.
Outside in the evening light, ruined and old, shadows lengthen on the pavement. A distant gunshot.
So don't go for like bottom like hits up under the barrel, but like, oh,
Yeah.
you're going for a girl.
That's it then. Case closed. Ground. We're going home, Kim. Lieutenant raises his brow.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Yeah.
Four, baby?
It's
It can't be
about
number
their...
one. It's not one. Because 3, they could say, oh, they're working for the fucking enemy. You know, working for...
Yeah, yeah. It's about their duty.
Number
though,
1.
To...
It's about their duty.
So more than
Their
class, yeah, it's
district.
about these men, Martinet, their district, their responsibility. I mean, the thing is, bringing it back to her could be useful to then create a buffer. between her, like,
It could.
against... If they didn't kill him for the city, they killed him for her.
They killed. Yeah, that could be possible. I could see that. I don't think it's true. I don't think they're like racist,
Yeah.
and I don't think they would like register that. 3 doesn't work as well because he could just be like automatically be like, oh, he was part of the fucking company. He was a mercenary, like a union strike breaker, you know.
Yeah.
Or maybe it could work. I don't know.
Rough.
Or do.
But I think I gotta go with my instincts. It's
Go for
not about
instincts.
Classier. It's about her separate from the city. I think.
Go for it.
Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
Ooh, that was a good date. Just confirming our point.
The Dark Ages make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. I can't even remember.
They can't remember or they don't care. What's even more? Because I think it's number 1. Or maybe it's number 1. I don't know.
Like in the Dark Ages, I think that's good because that draws that's like they're fucking up. They're fucking up. Is the thing. They just hang you like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We just couldn't get him down, okay?
They didn't put him up there. They didn't put him up there?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will next if you don't shut up.
Oh, that's bad.
The old man reaches
Oh, that's
for his
bad.
belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Oh, that's
Steel
bad.
yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Let's not anger the man with the potential gun.
Yeah, Angus. That's the weak link. Steel yourself, push on, ignore him. Yeah. Because Angus said we just couldn't get him down. No, okay. Or but look at him first. Because otherwise we're not ignoring him.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his
Oh,
holster.
Kim is backing us up.
He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
Rhetoric. That's easy to understand. He's backing us up.
Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy.
Oh, well, yeah.
Push Angus. We're almost there.
Heard to Angus. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him? For no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty!
The
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
little guy hits Angus on the back of the head. A loud slap.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Clearly you don't. The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
And of course, he's the nerd friend that they all torment still.
Yep,
I
it's a
left
bunch
it
of jokes.
home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Grabs his chest.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all
You're losing
pointless.
all the points, Lizzie.
Because of
Get the
you.
fuck out of here.
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks
So
off
boy is
without
now
looking
gone.
back.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
I think Titus just told like Lizzie like implicitly like we are fucked. We can no longer like lie. So therefore you no longer need because you're no longer lying.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
Something along the lines of just like I think he basically just told her to fuck off because like not like a we're fucked, you no longer lie about this, but just like a fuck you. Why are you even here? Like there's nothing like you're not helping. Like you're not even you're not lying, but like I'm gonna lie my own way. I'm gonna handle this my own way.
That makes sense, yeah.
So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Interesting.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
That's exactly right.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
He was killed in her room. That's why the window was replaced.
That makes sense.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
He pauses to think.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more
She
about
was
her
cowering.
later.
Is that Sylvia then? Or Sylvie then?
Sylvie.
Yeah.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
So he got shot in the mouth. It didn't leave out the back of his head. That suggests that it had to be close.
Mm-hmm. It had to be close, or either it was a very weak bullet.
It had to be close, or like it had to be a very weird position that he was in, right?
Because from what we know, the window was like broken.
The window got broken.
So it couldn't.
Bullet went in his mouth.
So it couldn't have been
that. Like again, just from that position that it was described, it sounds close range, really close range.
It does. It does.
Like someone had to put the barrel into his mouth, close range.
Which doesn't vibe with the window breaking.
So
maybe
that
it does.
Suggests that maybe one of the girls off him broke the window as cover. But also...
Maybe, yeah, to potentially, like, you drag the cause away. It's like, oh, how could it have been close range because the window broken?
Or he was outside, got shot, fell through the window. Something like that.
Potentially. That could work as well, yeah.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario, only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man snickers.
You don't get to talk.
You don't deserve the word shank.
You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He turns back to you. What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He scratches his chin. So bullet hole through the window suggests they would have to... It couldn't have been him falling through. That would have had to have been either someone had real fucking good aim, made some legendary shot, shot him through the window like really close, or it was shot a second time as cover.
If talking about the legendary shot, that does collaborate. That does point towards his other war buddy.
Yeah,
you know?
like a mercenary being part of the problem. Although also her checkered past. How do we know that she wasn't a mercenary in the past?
Yeah, we don't know how,
or associated with like
I have a scenario, and I'm not trying to suggest anything. Like she could have been like, oh yeah, come to my room around this time. I'm gonna go fuck and have some drugs. And the guy could have come, and then she's like, who knows where she is, and she's gonna chuck and snipe through the mouth. Who knows? I don't know. The hypothetical scenario based on the facts we have.
Okay, so yeah.
The thing is, I think we can trust what Titus is saying here, so we can take them take these things as fact.
No, I'm taking it as fact that this is the scenario of what happened. What I'm not 100% on is if
we can't take a full. Sorry, go on.
If it wasn't manipulated before he got there.
True, yeah.
Tibbs patched the window, and the corpse we hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Arty?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
He's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Clausier didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Yeah, I told you she's not what she seems. She's had special training or something shady.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy.
Scratches
Maybe.
chin.
The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern.
Who?
She's clearly afraid.
Oh, this is big.
Alive.
Oh no!
If she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Okay, if it's that high up, then yes, they could probably make a shot like that.
All she's told.
Yep. That's what I was
This
thinking.
is like fucking CIA bullshit.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Who's this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent
Makes sense.
a good message.
So probably Sylvie was the 8th Hardy girl. It was the Hardy girl, the 8th Hardy. It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy. That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know.
A spin-off channel.
Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klaus
Nope. Fuck off.
you want to talk to.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that.
Phew.
Hey, cop. Before you go.
Grabs his beer and swirls in his hand, thinking of something.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
Still, after all this headache...
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
The first respectful line from Titus.
Lieutenant lights his notebook in his coat pocket, turns to leave. Alright, let's go talk to Clausier, and then
end off.
Probably wrap up here, yeah.
One last time.
I was worried there wouldn't be enough content today.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we have nothing, we have no leads. Oh no, that gets the biggest lead ever. When Kim comes into the safe. Without the Kim safe, we'll be fucking stuck.
Oh yeah.
We won't have any of this.
This window is
This fucking window.
It's always good to see you.
She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table. You sent us on a runaround.
I know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. For all of this, for wasting your time.
Is she about to shoot us?
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two, then move on to questions.
I think...
No,
it's
not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
I think if it was only one of us, I think yes. But since it's two of us, then no.
Yeah.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys.
Oh, he did.
They were only trying to help me out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Clear the air. God, what
What's wrong, sir? Oh, read it, like, remember compromise?
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like I'm saying like, what do I not do?
I mean, up to you.
I think I go aggro. That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
Damn it. More.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
What's the The RCM is in the lapdog of the moral intern. You don't have to worry.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
She lights the cigarette. Has this got something to do with you being Miss Aranye 37?
I wish it did, but sadly, no.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder did...
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
Okay, good.
I trust you, bud.
Yeah, Volition.
Volition.
Volition is my rock.
This murder did have a little to do with her.
Oh,
Wait, if she's off guard, then maybe our skills are coming back as well now.
maybe a little.
Because see, now the doctor...
Because, I mean,
now the
it did
doctor's saying,
happen.
maybe the murder did have a... Yeah, this murder did have a little to do with this.
Let's establish. I trust what Hardy, what Hardy said. Let's see if she'll back it up. When was the window changed? Point to it.
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
I don't buy that.
Seems correct.
I don't think that happened last week.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
I should, actually. In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
She points to the window. The silhouette of the bed is visible. Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay.
She takes a deep breath.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
It doesn't make sense.
I picture this.
Am I misremembering?
What are you misremembering?
It was in his mouth, not the back of his head.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
It was the back of his mouth. I think in the throat, you know?
In the throat? In the throat? I thought it was in the skull.
No, it went through the throat area into the skull.
Okay, through the throat into the skull. I guess that could.
Just remember the in the Empire, the whole reason why we got there, because we went into his mouth and through his nose and everything to try to get to it. And like, remember when we opened up his mouth, and then I was like, "There are mysteries here," and he says that in the.
That it was like upwards though, right? But like his throat. I guess it would still be his throat going upwards a little bit.
Yeah, I'm also not sure as well.
It still seems a little odd.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Indeed.
Better not to mention it. Or is it? Fucker, throw her off guard. So my feeling was right earlier. He was enjoying the moment of his death.
Yes, but how did you know that?
You asked her before if he enjoyed it. She avoided
it. They're coming back!
It was a lie.
They're coming back, she's off guard! We did it, everyone! We're being the final boss! Tony!
He just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
But unironically, how does Harry notice?
Dream. Prophetic dream. I'm psychic. Simple as.
Actual supernatural ability, baby.
Heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
She still hasn't mentioned the other girl. Indeed. No, she did earlier. She said her and Sylvie were cowering.
Indeed. But they're cowering when the hanging was going on.
Yeah.
So this does... I don't know.
Which is a half-truth. They might have been cowering when they were hanging him.
Possibly, yes.
The second shot to come. For me.
She's
probably when it never came.
Cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her finger.
I'm sorry, but if the sniper, supposedly, there's a sniper who did this, a shot through the mouth. If a sniper is good enough to go and do that shot, they would have, if it was for her, they would have eventually waited and killed her then, right?
I think that's her implication that she's trying to say, is that, like, oh, she thought that she was going to die next, but they didn't shoot her, so clearly it's just about him and not related to her.
Possibly, yeah.
Are
There's
you
number
sure
3.
you're not making this up?
I'm not lying to you.
She looks down, wincing.
Are you
Her
sure,
cigarette has singed her fingers.
You may sometimes be bad at reading her, but this time, truly, she's telling you how it really went down.
Now we don't know if our skills are still compromised or
Quickly
not.
proceeds
Now we're back in the nebulous zone.
Yeah, we have to construct the evidence around this. See, as someone who's bad at reading people, this is what I have to do all the time. This is my wheelhouse.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
And therefore allow us to
11:30 to
easily
12:15.
poke through your
I
lies.
don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Makes a note.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
That conflicts with what Titus says, so she's bullshitting.
Yeah, but not as much usual. But
Hey, look at that!
He said she was
okay, so logic is back.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Convenient.
Half lies. Half lies.
Shut up, electric.
Fuck off, electric chemistry. You're not gonna compromise. It's just you. It's just
Did
you.
you ever see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Good thinking episode. Maybe she thought like the Hardy Boys were good enough protection. I don't know. But if you're going,
Don't
if
you
you're
run
going
away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
There's a silence.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved.
Oh, electrochemistry's playing both sides.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around. Close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
If it was his gun. If it was his gun, that would make sense as to why it's old.
Now, you guys suddenly have feelings pouring out. When they're obviously
just like calm down. Just because you're not compromised doesn't mean you're not right.
God.
This has been a part to come back to from hiatus. This has been a part.
God, it has
we just
been.
Suddenly cracked the book open.
Yeah, I know. I've accidentally stumbled on the main plot.
We got main plot.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
I mean,
I believe that.
Drugs were an integral part of your relationship. Perhaps they contributed to its end?
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other. I thought
That's
Robert
very
would be more
emotionally
enlightened about this, especially since you've taken them yourself.
She looks you in the eye.
It depends.
Yeah, and look
It
at
depends
me.
on the drug. It depends on the drug, miss. You must be smart enough.
Oh, don't you start, Kim.
It's not one of respect. You may want to add a clever retort.
Do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. No, you don't have to, but you have to. No,
Clever
but you have
retort.
to.
She looks at you. The lieutenant
We did
shares her concern. Respond with something professional.
Fuck you, Kim.
Is that a weapon nearby? Did you use that?
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
Bullet in his head. It was jacketed. Military grade. Who else here has a military rifle?
I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it? Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before.
Thank you, drama. Thank you, drama.
Years of sleep.
Listening one.
Oh, you've lied to me about this bullet before. When I said he was shot, you said you were confused?
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my
The
best
truth.
not to lie. It didn't always work.
The truth.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it.
I mean, they didn't, so she's right about
I
this.
told them what
Yeah.
happened. No one has implicated me.
Yeah, but let's get her statement on that. Okay, I'd like you to answer some
It's
other
always good.
questions, but
It's always good to have more info.
yeah, desires drive people loco.
She simply shakes her head.
Okay.
It's like, no, man.
I'll move on.
Nah,
Okay,
that's
I'd
not-
like to answer some other questions, miss.
Like what?
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there.
So
The
Sylvie's
Hardys
there?
were at the table in front of the stage. I think the union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all
She's
welcomed me.
throwing out.
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
She's throwing out other people to try and deflect.
Yep.
She knows that they're
Rude
trying
amongst-
to hide her. She wants to send us away on this.
She wants another task to do. Have another sidetrack.
Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
Oh,
I see.
The leader?
Oh.
Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says as if it's self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy
Well,
Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like
the shadow
things
leader.
they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take
Sorry.
care of this.
I need to
But she
buff
does, you know, take care of
my
things.
logic right now.
I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
Belt, huh?
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Kim, don't suggest times.
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby
Damn it,
explained
Tim!
blood.
You're compromised!
She looks to the ground and raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough. but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
God, new task.
Question to the Hardy
Back to the
Why
Hardy
did
Boys.
this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did?
Yeah.
Look into
crazy.
this later. What are
Crazy.
coming up with a theory? She said,
But it's just like, what the
knew
fuck's happening?
something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
Is it because
You already coming up with theories that put the
Volition's
blame on
right.
someone other than Clausia?
also
Yeah.
just even if she said the truth, didn't Ty say she was gurning and that she was obviously distraught? So that's why Ruby would have known. You said
Yeah.
she's like fucking it's like yeah.
But beyond
Logic
that,
is ignoring
logic
beyond that, yeah.
logic isn't wrong about the first half. Why would she go through so much trouble for Clausia?
I mean, remember they just said like Ty did say that it was good for the political message, right?
That it was good for
Having, like,
political
a hanging
message, and that it was good for that they like protecting people there. But
Yeah. And
I don't know if I completely buy that. That just sounds like a little bit of a
excuse, yes.
yeah. The question is, why would she go through so much and suggest so many things? I imagine there's a potentiality here, of course, obviously, of Clausier actually put the idea in her brain.
He's been here for a while, right? 4 months.
Yeah. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear
Interesting.
anything over the glass exploding.
But she can hear the glass exploding, which means that according to her, it was fired from pretty far away.
Outside.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Logic on point with that one. So you would have us believe, but you are not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and
That
he
is
kept
true.
rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He
If the
kept
people up
throwing
after-
stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
For a woman
She
as confident as
definitely
her.
called the cops.
Yeah.
That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
They did think that it was Sylvie that called the cops.
But Sylvie said she didn't, and I think did she say she didn't? No, she said she didn't, and I think I trust her.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
know. Maybe Sylvie.
Oh god. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
I mean, that makes sense. Why would she call the cops if her whole issue is that she can't be entered into the modern system because fucking shadow government shit will kill her? Why would she obviously, take that
She
risk?
could hear. She could hear the static. She could hear the line. Was it Ruby? Is it why Ruby's hiding right now? Was it the person who killed him? Because I don't entirely believe that she killed him, but
She did, of course. Don't
Logic.
be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming.
Suggestions.
You sweat.
what did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Oh, she
I
fucked
joined
with the
the business
money.
collective with the intention of betraying them.
Oh no.
I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Oh, I kind of believe
She fucked
that.
with the
Yeah.
money.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
This
And she does
has
it the
to
purpose
do
still
with
for.
that recording. Was that her voice? Was that her voice that we couldn't make out?
Maybe.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company.
Oh, some printer company, huh? The printer company, huh?
Really distraught. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes
fucking
the Bank of
megacorps,
Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo. I mean, number two, that's not the point. The point is, but
Number one, obviously.
hypothetical Harry saying that. Papalolo.
Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
It's like what's Ben and Jerry's or something. Ben and Jerry wants to kill me.
That's a lot of shit you gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs, not just C-suite.
I thought yeah.
What I did to get to accounting.
She shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do? Question. That's not fine. It's not provocation.
If she talks more, we can catch her in a lie. What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
That's bad. How do you live with yourself?
I don't. How do you live with yourself?
By not remembering a single goddamn thing.
That would do the trick, yes.
She has almost devoured the cigarette she lit. She looks at it sadly. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
Ian?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
She looks at her cigarette.
That's why she did. Yeah. That's why we didn't see her at all the whole last week.
Definitely.
I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Lou's Cap. Not yet.
Yeah, we have two regular cops. We are not going over megacorps.
There's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
I think we're done here, for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you and then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
+3, manipulating your skill set. +1, really lied about the bullet. +1, that loved Dylan Mill. +1, lied about Letty enjoying his death. +1, lied about making a call, question mark. +1. Discuss secret route. Oh, that's so good. Just all of you done.
Drama. Legendary. 14. In God's name, wake up!
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied. She could
Yes!
killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all.
Okay, now we've noticed go
She's
back.
smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she?
True.
Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this.
Volition centering in once again.
Ask questions first. Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we always do. No rush.
No rush.
See?
Start at the bottom.
Start at
I mean,
the
start
top.
at the top, choose at the bottom.
Choose at the bottom.
I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Start at the top, choose at the bottom.
Yeah. Trying to listen. Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
I mean, yeah, actually, interfering with investigation.
The young woman hears you.
I mean, a cab and all, but that is a legit reason.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 100 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
So she knows
Very busy.
what what my district sounds, or what the district, like the person. She wouldn't take the complaint though, would she? She would have connected her to somewhere, wouldn't she?
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire. I'm looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and someone coughed. It means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
Sure.
That wasn't a
sense
strong enough
little
argument.
hesitation there, or maybe even fear. The stress was on the wrong syllable.
That was nowhere near strong enough argument.
Wake up club, brother.
I feel like the only way that would have been possible if she like listed out a name that we knew, you know, and then we call that officer. See, at that time, this person call you in this guy's voice, and that's the only way I could believe that.
Yeah.
But there's no near enough proof.
Her real name isn't Clausier Mondo.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Her voice cracks suddenly, like there's a garrote around her neck. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
But
Like
question,
I lied
okay.
before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Then why didn't she just use a fake name? Because, okay, seemingly these people who can look in the records and then ghost her. Why didn't you use a name that these people won't recognize it? Because they will only see a name, right? That's all they will have. If they're looking, like, if they're checking the records.
Well, they'd also
Why
have a
would she use a
description,
name?
probably. But, yeah.
True. Yeah. Why would you use a name that...
But at that point, why not use her name?
True.
If she's fucked.
We're going in circles.
If she's fucked either
If
way.
she's just fucked.
Was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where is this buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there.
She wants
I
a
put
clump
it there
of
when I
ruins.
first arrived.
Western
Haven't been there
Horizon.
since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
As to the boardwalk and the reeds, we have to check this buoy out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Elysium.
Smile on her face is timid, almost painfully so.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Fucking spies.
Katarzyna Elysium is not an Oranese name, is it? It's not even Mundi. It's Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Elysium is my father's name.
Brother. I'll just call you Miss Oranje Disco Dancer.
You can call me whatever you want.
She smiles, too tired to laugh. You're probably not even Miss Oranje 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Enough.
She puts her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
What if I told you you're under arrest, Miss Oranje Disco Dancer?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She backs up against the railing, the forced smile on her face.
Yes, you have. You've interfered.
Yeah. Nation crucial. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
So 3 no, 4 no. So it's either 1 or 2.
I think it's 1, yeah. You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know nothing.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
Her eyes become round with fear. She tries to back further off.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it was in me. Why would I?
Nice final deflection.
I have no motive.
When you hear I would say fuck it.
I'll hear her out because, again, all we have to do is prove when she's lying. What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, "Gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her."
Ruby.
Of course. Of fucking course. Of course.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever
Of
since
course.
I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is sex.
And what is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She's been pretty frank about what she wants, is what she said. So according to her statement here, I assume the answer is, she said it to me.
She said
I think
she's in
Kim is
love
just
with
done
me.
for bullshit.
She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Ruby has gone missing, whereas Titus did not. There's probably something to this. Once again, half-truth.
Half-truth.
And you led her on?
Lieutenant narrows his eyes.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
It's just sensationalism and guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
I feel like I already dismissed this argument before.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all.
If she did kill her...
When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This doesn't indicate that. Because if she really wanted to hide her own, right, she would have like been more surprised and like been more lying rather than be straight. And if she wanted to be honest about being like, yes, I did this for you, my love, and she was like in that mindset, she would have told her, right?
But at the same time, if she ran down there, like, fucked up on, like, whatever nose candy
Drugs.
she'd get her hands on, like...
The thing is... Sorry, go on.
She also would have had to, like... She would have had to have been away at the time, right? So, like...
You talking about Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a verifiable fact. Like, we should, by all means, arrest Miss Aranye Disco Dancer, or at least detain her.
Detain her, the very least, just for questioning.
And then we need to find Ruby.
Yeah, we can do both. We can do both.
Like,
we
that's
have the option
the
of
thing.
2K. We had the option of 2K. We can arrest her and be like, cool.
Theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Like, the suspicious part to me is that none of the other Hardy Boys fled. But Ruby fled.
And if she was supposed to be the leader, the fixer, the one behind everything, and she just fucked off, that is a bit suspicious.
Yeah. So...
All the Hardy Boys were ready to go to jail for this. They're ready to be like, fuck it, bring us all in.
So far, in my brain, what I'm thinking is... Ruby and Miss Disco Dancer here obviously both played a certain level of part in this.
Possibly, yes.
My theory is that they both killed him and covered it up. For what reason, I'm not sure. Probably not love. That was probably just her trying to come up with an excuse that gets her off, but not Ruby. Especially if she was lining up with, like, preparing herself for a big betrayal. Like, that reads to me as, like, partner in crime betrayal.
Makes sense.
Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
Even Volition is getting in on this, which might be her convincing Volition enough, but...
Yeah, goodness.
And Ruby said that there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased. Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
Why would she have a gun, though? Why would she have the rifle, though? Maybe she was enlisted before? But wasn't the, maybe she was a revolutionary.
The thing is...
That would explain why she'd have the rifle.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
She looks through the window of her room. Obviously, this is still with a healthy grain of salt.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
I assume the fear is from, being arrested, almost.
Boots. In the room
But remember,
next to hers. The stalker through the peephole.
That could correlate to Ruby.
That would be evidence of Ruby, yeah.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Both, probably. And how could she have killed him?
You said there was a secret route there, right?
She points to the door that leads to the pinball workshop.
She could have come up through there, then taken the shot.
That's true.
Right here.
That's
where
true.
I stand.
It would be close enough to not be like a legendary sniper shot.
It would have been close. Right through the window.
And she could have done it with a weak gun. And it could have been a weak gun. It didn't need the velocity.
Yeah, like an old gun. Just pop, run back in, bar the door, go to the elevator, go back down, come back out in the kitchen, like in through the kitchen, start chilling.
Yep.
Did she say that she was in the kitchen when she came down?
I don't remember. I don't think we're going to find it. I don't remember that. Yeah, this is all Ruby stuff. Somehow she knew later said she wasn't surprised at all when she came up. When she came up here, when they were thinking, I don't think way back in the past.
Downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
I feel like they did more than kissing, TBH.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you two were having an affair.
What is it? I mean, I don't think they were having affairs. I think Claude was very open with her relationship. That's it. She party with parties.
What is it?
the peephole. My bed is right next to... She would have seen us.
She's forgotten her cigarette in the ashtray.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it, and...
Manipulative, a little bit.
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what?
But she's not okay.
Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there.
What's that human responding to? That's an eternal sword.
Oh.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Okay, thank you for this.
She's absolutely a flight risk. She's going to disappear.
And she has the skills to disappear. 100%.
Completely, yes.
And the thing is, this whole Ruby chase could be like, okay, we'll leave you here, we'll come back, and we can be like, okay, then we can confirm with Ruby and everything, get a confession, and then we can talk about it. But that could have just been a way for us to distract her. And we go on a wild juice case. And maybe the Hardy Boys come and help us. And then everyone's away, and then she just fucking leave.
Yeah, no, like, I just want to know, like, can I just have the answer, like, I will ask this one thing. The answer 100%. If I arrest her here, would that be a detainment, or does that, like, essentially end the game and be like, you've chosen her as the killer, good credits time?
Detainment.
Okay, good. That's all good, but I think we should still take you in. Just in case. Step a little bit closer.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hand turns into a fist, slowly crushing the cigarette she's still holding. Maybe I should have upped my health a little bit.
She's just gonna fucking shoot us. and then Kim shoots her.
I think she's going to, like, Krav Maga
I
us.
don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive.
As though you're
That's
not
what-
already a fugitive.
You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore.
I promise. This is totally a compromise solution.
I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months. Or maybe
2 months?
even
Bullshit.
1 year. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
Kim, are you falling for this?
That's it. I'm calling.
I agree. I agree. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is barely a compromise. This is like, oh, I'm totally gonna come in. Wink.
What will have changed in 2 months? 1 month.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail.
The megacorp, they're not gonna be in jail.
She falls
There
silent.
is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol.
Oh, she's trying
Doesn't
at.
hand its detainees over to the moral.
And she's going for the communist. She knows Harry is a communist. So she's going for that now.
A free Revachol. There is a low
And shiver.
rumble on the motor train.
And Harry gets that
A
shiver.
great machine
Yup.
shaking the pillars down south.
Because this is
Electricity
right in his
runs
core.
up your spine.
Well, they should tell him to shut up.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Okay,
thank
he's
God
back.
Kim is a centrist. Kim is a centrist. So that may got to Harry. It tipped off Kim. It's like, what? Okay, let's just check out what that feeling was.
This
Or
has
maybe-
got
maybe not.
nothing to do with anything. Or maybe, you know, what was that feeling?
It's coming.
This has got nothing
What?
to do with anything.
I know, but
She doesn't know what to say.
Political gambit.
You tried to
last card. There is nothing more.
because that's all she
can
knows
say.
about you.
The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
That's a good line. That I forgot.
What do you
You
deserve?
alone
I
stand
don't
the
know.
throne of your mind.
to spend my days with smoke, drink, and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
I made my choice.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim
It's
will have to transfer
Oh
you
no!
your partner for the rest of the day.
Oh no, no Kim.
He's making a decision.
Okay,
It's his.
before we do this, you want to talk about this? Let's give reasonings on why we should arrest her, and the cons against it. Sorry if it seems weird. I just want to.
Yeah, no, it's... I mean, like, okay. If we take her in, she might die. That is a fear.
Yeah. And if she truly is innocent in all of this, we would have doomed the innocent woman to her death.
She's definitely not innocent.
That is like, yeah. But
that
even
much
if she
we
is
can say.
innocent,
But yeah, she might not deserve
If you-
death. She probably doesn't deserve death.
yeah. Even if she's okay, even if she's like, yeah, even if she did like interfere with the if she didn't kill him, and even if she did kill him, I don't think she deserves that. Like I'm now like going back to like I'm no longer playing Harry. I'm playing against myself now. Playing as myself, but like playing as me, the real person. Why?
Yeah.
I think even if she did like kill this man, the death penalty isn't worth it.
Yeah.
There's like a 20%. We don't know how much percent. There's a percent that this woman gets in our system, and we of course are not trying to kill her. We just want to detain her. We could like arrest her, be put in jail in a few years, or whatever. But that leaves a chance of her getting fucking disappeared, ghosted away if we arrest her.
Which
That is
she
the con.
absolutely will.
The
She's
pros are-
gonna run.
No, I'm talking about disappear in this in the
In
jail.
the system.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. So that is the cons are she could die and she doesn't deserve the death. Pros, however, is that she will 100% disappear if we don't arrest her now.
Yeah.
We've put out too much pressure. If we go to sleep, we wake up, she's gone. 100%. 100% she's gone. So that gets station court is not an option. It's either arrest her or don't arrest her.
Yep.
Station court is a compromise that makes nothing.
And if we don't arrest her, she's
arrest
like 50% gone, 80% gone, 100% gone, honestly. Yeah. Arrest.
Yeah, 100%.
In this case, we need her as a source that we can reference back to. Something big is going on. Or she's lying. Either way.
Yeah.
Detainment is probably the safest place to start.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, she gets arrested and she gets fucking killed. That is the worst case scenario.
That is the worst case
if they have that
scenario.
good
that,
job.
that makes it really difficult, but like...
Yeah, if these are mega corps, like even more powerful than like fucking government organization, she immediately gets put in the system. She goes and she wakes up and she's dead. Who knows? And then we would have killed an innocent woman for nothing, and we have no information. But yeah, I'm not influenced anyway. These are just me laying out the facts.
Yeah, I don't see any world in which we want to get to the truth of things.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't arrest her here.
That makes sense. But it's up to you. Remember, you alone are on top of the throne of your mind. I'm simply another voice along with everything else.
In this specific case.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's pinging on me, myself, and my loathing for people trying to manipulate me. It's like I'm drama sort of in that situation. I'm sort of pinging too far to the other side now a little bit, but at the same time,
and I'm volition here. But yeah, as Vision says, I will be volition.
We gotta arrest her. We can, like, hopefully, if what she's saying is true, we can keep an eye on things to keep her safe. Like, I wish that we had, like, a detainment solution here, you know?
Yeah, that's a problem. But the problem is we are two people in enemy territory, basically. If we tried to detain her here, the Hardy Boys would go and, like, fight us, you know?
Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, too, is the Hardy Boys, like...
Oh, yeah, I even forgot about that. If we arrest her, it would obviously... They would know.
They would
know. They would let them know.
But at the same time, like...
And if Ruby actually does love Classy, if we arrest her, she's gonna be, like, 100%. I mean, if she isn't hostile to us, she'll be 100% hostile to us, like, after that. And if she does die in the Linton, like in the jail, I think everyone will become hostile to us as well. This whole town would, like, because even fucking before, this is a way to indicate how she acts. Before she licked the line, before we let God know he licked the line, God called her the only good customer. God isn't even like part of the union, you know. Like, I think this indicates her general attitude because she's been here for 4 months. Probably everyone knows her. Probably everyone likes her because she's very likable.
Yeah.
So if we arrest her, best case scenario, she's just arrested. Everyone's a bit pissed off. We get a few minuses to our rules. Worst scenario, she gets arrested. She gets fucking murked on the first day. The whole town goes hostile.
Also, there's just a little voice in my head that's just saying, "This is too easy. This is too easy."
That could be true. You could be, remember that Kogias? The chess match between the Lelouch and Schneisel? Schneisel lets the king out.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Are you the Emperor or you're Lelouch?
Honestly, I feel like we can probably still get to the truth of the matter. Like, If she does get away?
Yeah, okay, let's look at the worst case scenario. She gets away if we let her go. Then what? What information does she have? She seems to be throwing everything at the wall right now, right? Why is she doing that?
Because I assume it's because she really believes that she's going to die if she gets arrested.
Mm-hmm. Like, she was going all out. That final play of going upon, like, the communist thing, it really does feel like that was the last stand. Like, the skill itself said so, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, let me go back to topic. Worst case scenario, if we let her go. She immediately leaves tomorrow. Okay, then?
And then kills
We
again.
still...
If she was the killer.
And then kills again if she was the killer. Yes.
But at the same
Worst case
time,
scenario, we let her go.
This doesn't
We let
feel
her go
like
and
a repeating crime.
Yeah. If okay, everyone else knows that they were together. They think they raped her or whatever, but that confirms that they did have sex together, right? So one
Yeah.
of two things. Either she actually was raped for some reason, and this whole lie was a whole manipulation. That means she was killed because she was being raped, and that is 100% justified. You can leave, miss. Goodbye. Have a good time. Secondly, this was a months-long sting operation to manipulate Lely into getting killed, and that's also like a long-term thing. Thirdly, this was a crime of... Sorry, go on.
Sorry, just like thinking about like Titus hearing that info and reading it the way that he did does lead credence to like Ruby potentially having heard that info and like giving him an
Going
altered
insane.
sense of it.
Yes, that is possible, yeah. But you're right, like, so far from what we've seen, even if she's lying about everything, it is just dumb for her to be a repeat killer, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it just attracts more attention. Because this is in the middle of fucking nowhere.
And worst case
As she said,
scenario,
she
she's like worst case scenario, she is a like an actor trying to remove state officials and like ship power balances here. And like, oh no, someone trying to destroy the moral intern?
And that makes sense. And that makes sense with her whole character so far. That she is a spy, did some shit, made some bad enemies. So she's going here, and she probably makes some friends. She probably made friends with Hardy and all that people. And then fucking the strike breakers happen. And she thinks, I can't let my friends. And I'm being like kind of nice to her here. But like, I can't let my friends deal with all this shit. What can I do that could possibly help them? And she thinks, what if I seduce the guy, and eventually with Ruby and I's help, we kill him. And then we cover it all up. We make a political statement that helps their cause. And then one hardened mercenary with invincible armor is fucking dead. And then the armor is gone as well. The company no longer has the secret armor because the village is scavenging. So even now the people, the community, the communists, not the communists, but you know, the union has the armor somewhere, you know? Because they would definitely be the first people to take it, right?
I don't have
they wouldn't
that.
leave fucking invincible armor.
I don't have that
you
nice
got
of a view
like,
of her. But like,
but you get what I mean. That this is an odd situation. That there's so many things that could happen. And it's hard because the thing is, number one is okay, it's all about trust. Number one is seemingly, from her perspective, if we believe what she's saying, it's a permanent enter. She gets arrested, she dies. Number three, from our perspective, is it a permanent thing that that's the end of everything? Is that a 100% guaranteed thing if we let it go?
Honestly, I feel like number 2 has a higher rate of her fleeing than number 3.
That could make sense, yeah. I think we reached the point where we talked around enough circles, and now it's just about listening to your instinct. We set up the scenarios, we set up potential things. I don't think we have more information to talk about. Yep.
Yeah, I was feeling that, oh, how dare you manipulate me thing at first, but like the more talking it over this, I'm thinking better 10 guilty men walk than 1 innocent be jailed. Number 3. Plus, this might actually get her to stay. Because she'll be too confident.
We always think about worst case scenario. Like, best case scenario, she fucking just stays. She thinks, oh, cool, I got him under my fucking... Yeah, he's a simp. Got it.
I'll let you off the hook. For now. Don't make me regret it.
I won't, sir.
She exhales, shaking visibly. Then she collects herself. Let's talk about you and Ruby again, just to make sure there's nothing else.
Then
Okay.
nervously pulls on her cigarette.
Okay.
Well then,
she looks relieved.
Next time, I think this is a good time to stop. That's a very good time to stop.
She's subject for
She
time.
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
She's trying to make us feel powerful.
You are. This is not the end
Shivers.
of this.
What are you saying, Shivers? No way, try again with this stuff. But that's for next time, folks.
Absolutely.
We were one off!
A massive
We were one off!
Planetary bodies, merging into one another. Scattering
We could have
over the sky.
Now we could have made it with -3.
The sea.
It would have been 15.
Distant murmurs of motor connections.
Somewhere south of here. That is all.
So, officer.
I can keep doing it? What?
Oh, because there's no which way.
Continuously nothing.
Because there's no which way. Because time passed when we did it. And when it passed, the snow immediately
The
stopped.
scent of menthol tobacco. Sounds like a sigh.
Let's get back to those lies you
Lies?
told. She repeats, then trails off. It's unclear what she intended
Yes,
to say.
we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Man, this game is so good. This game is so good into getting a. This game is so good, and just as a final, let's pick the dot.
So love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Yeah, no matter what, no matter the
Love
secrets and
did him
everything.
in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted.
I feel like this is a thought we should have gotten earlier, but oh well.
Say nothing on her answer.
I'd like to think he didn't love me, or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
She looks out at the yard, then back to her coffee.
Real as anything.
That's a great place to stop. Was it real? I don't know. Real as anything. God, this goes great, you know.
It is.
Even with that slight hiccup, in the beginning with the badge, it just made it up right there.
Yeah.
It's just such a good way to get.
Yeah.
It's such a good way to get into the cops' attitude because it's even like, I don't want to be like mean at all. I'm not mean, like cliche at all. But the people who are like in our community, not community, like leftists, you know. You look at that out of context. That statement, like arrest this clearly like innocent woman who was like worst crime is to be fucking, you know. Like from out of context, you think, oh, this is police brutality. But there you feel like Harriet. You feel manipulated. All your skill sets are like encouraging on after they were being fucked up the whole time talking to her. She's lied over and over. And I think they're really smart with the fucking deaths, forcing you to go back and forth. And that probably increased annoyance for some players who had long loading screens. But like this bitch like forced me to do so much like work out of my way work.
Yeah.
And if you didn't have good roles, that may even be longer as well.
That's a strength.
What do we
I feel of the game is that of that back and forth moment. That's some iconic shit. TBH. It's the going back and forth and the like. Here's a lie. Here's a lie. Here's a lie. Here's a lie. Lie, 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 truth, lie, truth, 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 lie, lie, truth, etc.
And you see both parties just slowly break down. Is Disco actually a good RPG?
I don't know. That's quite a claim to make. I don't know if we want to be making claims like that. But yeah.
But what? Okay, before we leave, what's your final thoughts of what is happening?
That we gotta talk to Ruby, and that whether Colossia's here or not, we'll have our answers, and that's what I care about the most, as me.
Well, thank you everyone who's come. Thank you, Auntie. If you've watched this very good, long, juicy pod, once again, I'm sorry once again, but YouTube analytical stuff. Can you please like, subscribe, and comment? And if you want to join in the fun, go to twitchstream.
That's not the actual thing at all.
Shut up. You do it then.
Twitch.tv/Demacule, streaming on, I don't know, maybe like Mondays and Wednesdays? Maybe? I don't know. Like it's gonna be a little bit of a crapshoot going forward, because it's getting back into it. But I think at least every Wednesday at 11 p.m. CST, I'm here for Disco Elysium. Also, tomorrow, Thursday, technically today, Thursday, January 25th, at what time? 7 p.m. CST. Deltarune finale on twitch.tv/Arcania. You saw that chat message pop up in that corner over there? That was her. That was her channel. Go this corner over here. This corner. Deltarune finale tomorrow. Watch it. It's cool. Also, swear to fucking God, I want to replay the Zelda games. I want to stream that. I've had quite the urge lately. I want to take an analytical-minded dungeon design. And yes, part of it is that I was watching Boss Keys recently. But another part of it is I played Tears of the Kingdom, and god damn, is that game the best worst game of all time. The worst best game of all time. It's great. Love it. But I hate it. It's frustrating. And I want to design a game and then eventually stream it in Pathfinder with Zelda dungeon style dungeons. I'm falling apart here. My name is twitch.tv/TheMcCule. Keep an eye out for the future. Follow me on Blue Sky. I try and actually update things there. I should upload some of the art that I made. Anyhow, who are you?
Bye.
No, who are you? Say your shit.
No, okay, yeah, I am. My Sword of Death, I think I am not a content creator, but I'm friends with content creator. Cool.
You're a content creator by proxy. Alright. Goodbye, good night. Have a good exist.